Nice, nice. Very nice.
Good evening, everyone. What's up? Hey, welcome on in. It's tail time. That means it is time for Gex. Can you believe Gex is coming back? I still haven't played Gex 3. We're gonna have to play that soon, but welcome on in. Furion, good to see you. What's up?
Nice, nice.
Esco.
Very nice.
That was a lot of fun the other day. Tom Nook, welcome on in. Moon, good. Trolling Chuckle, what's up? Raven, thank you for the sub and actually making it here for your game. Hippo, you missed an incredibly dumb birthday stream. You missed a lot while you were gone. Are you actually back? Play it when the trilogy comes out? Nah, I'm gonna play it before then. Hippo, you missed some crazy stuff. Can you believe I am playing the actual finale of Gex before Rich does? Because this is the one part of Gex he never played. And this motherfucker lies, says, oh, I can't play it. You know, you gotta do so much work in the N64 game. It's so hard to unlock the Gex-Tanic level. Did you know the Gex-Tanic level is at the start of the fucking game? You don't even need a single remote to get it? I mean, I streamed Gex 2. I was like, yeah, you just get to it immediately. And then Rich comes in and is like, yeah, but it's too hard. Stream won't load? Well, I know you can't hear me, but it's almost to tell them that's on their end. Yep, 64 specifically was requested. So I would have played PS1 unless otherwise stated. The small Moogle is bad. He sure is. Yeah, but you missed a crazy birthday stream. Maybe now we can finally do the multi-world archipelago at some point. Like Gex entered the Gecko for Game Boy. You missed it while we were gone. We actually did that. I know you're gonna be like, I don't believe you, but we did. I know you don't believe me, but that's fine. I did do it. We did it on a stream of the worst ports of the best games. I threw it in there and I was like, oh, it's surprisingly a hype train. Jed, thank you so much.
29 manzo retro and gen.
If we hit 300, we are gonna do a Lost Levels stream as Luigi. Yeah, we checked it out briefly. I mean, I didn't beat it, but like, I mean, we checked it out enough. Hippo, tell me about your trip. I've been good. Me and Lonely went to Japanese barbecue the other day. It was incredible. And we watched some Shakespearean plays yesterday and today. We watched Act 1 and 2. Fiber lines being run in our area. Ooh, that's exciting. Spend some time with your extended family. I will never move to the East Coast, but I will visit from time to time. Where in the East Coast were you going again? Was it like Connecticut? Massachusetts? We are so close to a hype train. Oh man, there's only 20 seconds left. Are we gonna see a hype train before the stream even starts? Maryland and Philly. Nice. Nah, we're not gonna see one. That's okay.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Or we will at the very
Hype
last
train.
second. Well, thank you for the hype train, and thank you, Tom Nook. I appreciate it. My week has mostly been pretty good. It has been a little bit stressful. So it's not even the week. It's been like the past like month or two behind the scenes. I guess I'll talk about it. My mother has been in and out of the hospital. My dad has been in and out of the hospital, and now my grandma has been in and out of the hospital. My family cannot fucking win. My mom, like a few months ago, tripped and shattered her hand. Now her hand is like replaced with metal. Then the other day, I found out she's getting a hysterectomy, the thing where you remove the womb. She's had that. My dad had like a kidney stone at one point, so he had to go to the hospital. I think that was on his birthday. And now my grandma, who's like really old, passed out. And she's got a lot of internal bleeding, and she's currently in the hospital, and they don't know what's causing it. So I don't really know what's happening with my family. I've been fine. It's just a lot of just, oh my god, all of this is happening at once. I'm in the boat of like, I don't know if my grandma would make it because she is very old. But I mean, she's a fighter. Made it this long. But, you know, I keep trying to live the best that I can. I'm doing what I can. Streaming for me is relaxing. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's easy for me to just, you know, do this and hang out. Yo, I appreciate it. I mean, honestly, my dad had it the easiest. Kidney stones suck, but like, you know, it's whatever. You get a kidney stone, not a big deal. I thought I had a kidney stone once. I might have. It might have just been so small that I peed it out and didn't even realize. But, I was working at the movie theater job, and this was in April, specifically April Fool's Day, and it was my manager's last day on the job. And I was in immense pain, and I was like, I know you don't believe me because it's April Fool's Day, and it is your last day, but I'm like, I am having an emergency, I need to go home. I need to go home. And I never saw a kidney stone, but it definitely felt like there was something. And, yeah, I just had to pee a lot, but like very little. And then eventually I was just like, I feel better? Like, I don't know what happened. I still don't know what happened, but that was a rough time. Bodies are weird. Thank you all for the well wishes and the good vibes for my family. I don't really know what to say because I genuinely don't really know what is going on over there since I don't live there anymore. It's hard to say. But I'm doing fine. I got the best woman in the world by my side. That's all you have to say? Okay, forget what I said. Jeez.
Sorry, I'm...
My phone now. This is mine taking it because you're... You can have my phone. Wow. No, I wish I had Mr. Butterworth.
I am in the shape of...
Now you're reminding me of the first ever Pro ZD thing I saw, the one where he has sex with Mrs. Butterworth.
Yeah.
Mrs. Butterworth, you're married. Mr. Butterworth doesn't have to know a thing. They just wakes up with the syrup bottle the next day and he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's the first ever thing I saw of his back when he was on Vine.
Hi, Hippo.
Yeah, Hippo's back from vacation.
Must be nice. Didn't invite us.
He went to the East Coast and he was being a butt, and
Oh, to the East Coast? Never mind, I'm glad he didn't.
You gotta watch what? Oh yeah. Classic. Let's get started. All right, so Hippo, yeah, this is a spite stream. Since I mean, we're gonna do the Nintendo content because I mean that's what was requested. So like, Rich isn't here. I mean, he sucks. So we're gonna go play Gex Tanic. There it is. Gex Cousteau.
Now, a lot of tail later.
But I mean, really, Gex Tanic is a better name than Titanic. You say something to defend the East Coast, but I'm also leaving it. That's okay. Maybe this time you'll not spite me. Hippo, you missed some incredible Jewkbox moments on the birthday stream. You should have been there. Hippo's like, bullshit, sir. I don't believe you. No, it was really dumb.
My name is Kane. I seek water.
How is my family? Well, it's like I said. I don't know why you're replying to the exclamation point Gex, but no, other than the hospital in and out stuff, they've been fine. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm sure that's fine. It just sucks because like they can't catch a break. Getting her womb ripped out as we speak, probably. I don't know if that's today, but I know it's happening sometime soon, or has already happened. I honestly, not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I told my dad when he told me months ago, I was like, oh, that fucking sucks. And he was like, don't tell her. Don't tell her, it's gonna be awful. But then we're gonna hear the end of it, and I'm like, yeah. Old? Got problems? I don't know. I don't know how these things work. So does this game have a wait, you picked this and you've never played a Gex game? Whoa. You asked for the 64 version and like I thought this was like I love Gex, I'm asking for this. You've never played a Gex game? So this is the N64 exclusive level. This is the reason you play the N64 one. Oh my god. Oh my god, Raven. Gex 1 is the best Gex game? It is. Rich hates it. Because, I mean, he hates fun. This is the fun stuff Rich could be missing. I'm trying to think, Hippo, what did you even miss? We did a DOS shareware stream and we found a legally distinct DOS Super Metroid game. You would have loved that.
Shark!
What else did we do? We finished Bowser's Inside Story. We did a Dead by Daylight Nick Cage stream. Oh my god, that was great. You would have loved that. Have you, Hippo, have you seen Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight yet? It is exactly the kind of dumb you expect. Oh my god. It is very good. Nick Cage has an ability where he could just start running faster, and depending on what happens, it will do a different thing.
My name is Kane. I seek water.
So, like, one of the abilities that he has is, like, of that one ability, he could scream and it does nothing. It could spawn a very rare item in his hands, some that, like, you can't even get the item anymore, that's how rare it is. Then there's also...
Flip of the tongue.
like, you could just, oh god. It gives you, like, endurance, it makes you run even faster. But the craziest one to me is the fake your death thing. So you have an ability called Plot Twist, and people have found that it might be the most broken ability in the game now. So you just pretend to die, and then come back to life, and it's very funny. Basically, what ends up happening is you could lay down on the floor and you can get back up, but you could use this compared, not compared, but like with like other abilities, and it makes it
I seek water.
very, very, very silly. Like an ability where if you pass by a pallet while being carried, you slam the pallet back into someone. Yeah, they gotta pick you up. There's no counter to that. Or my favorite is the combo of Ash Williams Buckle Up. Ash Williams Buckle Up with the Pretend You're Dead from Nick Cage is great. You could just dodge attacks coming at you. So, let's say a very fast person is charging at you, Hippo, right? Yeah, you could just duck under it.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
You just duck under it, and the killer can't do anything. It's really funny. Gex, I'm begging you, please. Gex? Hi, Jumney. Jumney, when will you draw a big titty, Gex?
Suave. Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Bésame que quiero
God damn it,
sentir
Hippo.
tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave. Besándome otra vez suave. Besa, besa suave. Bésame un poquito suave. Besa, besa, besa suave. Bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas. Me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te
But
veo
yeah, I guess
comienzo
Raven,
a
the
besarte y
plot
si te
of Gex
despegas,
is
yo me
that
despierto de ese
you're just
rico
fighting
sueño
some
que
guy
me
named
dan tus
Rez.
besos suavemente besan.
That's
Que yo
it.
quiero sentir
Just go
tus
through TV
labios
channels
besándome
instead
otra
of,
vez suavemente
worlds.
ese coro. Bésame
This is-
es la
this is
cosa
the
que yo
Titanic
quiero
level,
sentir
Gex
tus
Titanic, as I
labios
called it.
besándome otra vez. Bésame suavecito.
If your name is
sin
Richie
prisa y
Kupo,
con
you don't
calma,
want to play
dame
this
un
level
beso
because you're
bien
scared.
profundo, que me llegue al alma, dame un beso más, que en mi boca cabe, dame un beso, despacito dame un beso suave, suavemente bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro. Bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, tus labios tienen, suave ese secreto, suave yo beso y beso suave.
Thank you for the biddies,
Nick
though, Hippo.
Cage doing Nick Cage things will forever entertain me.
Hippo, Nick Cage has some amazing lines in Dead by Daylight. Like, he only is doing it because of his son. Because his son plays the game a lot, so he's like, I just want to connect with my son, and it's very wholesome and very stupid as a result. Nick Cage-based actor.
Judo chop, baby, yeah!
I've learned because of the game that Nick Cage really fucking hates Halloween, and he also really hates The Ring. Because those are both in there. Halloween is your favorite holiday? A holiday? Yeah.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Halloween also doesn't have Michael Myers harassing you every second, though, Hippo. How can you hate Halloween? Because of Michael Myers? I think that's a pretty good reason. We have Gex here to pretend to be Michael Myers. Yeah, you remember that one time Gex went dun 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 dun, and it was supposed to be funny, but it's not. Make you play Friday the 13th if I win today? I like Friday the 13th. I actually like that game. Once I learned that it's basically just Punch-Out, but made by the Atlas devs, it clicked with me. An Austin Powers reference. Technically correct. You're right. Do you like maze levels? They're not good.
My name is Cain. I seek water.
There's the remote. I love Gex. Oh my god, is that famed Gecko streamer Dotton? Did you know that I'm playing Gex Tanic right now? This is the second time I've done Gex Tanic on this channel.
A little tongue now, a lot of.
It's not even called Gex Tanic, but I mean, it's a better name than Titanic. Hi, Dotton. Nice, we love Gex Tanic here. Yeah, imagine being rich and being afraid of this level. Hey, Uldra, what's up? Hey, Esco. They nerfed Dramaturgy already? How'd they nerf it? Maybe Titan Gex? No, get out. Get out of here with that. Titan Gex? It's just not as catchy as Gex Tanic. Yeah, Esco, if there is games tomorrow, I might be down to do some. Because I want to do the summer barbecue event.
Judo chop, baby, yeah!
Titan Gex is another level. Wow, okay. I see how it is. My favorite level is gex621.net. Could you capitalize the E? Oh, god fucking damn it. Jake, how come I say gex621.net and then you appear? Why did you do that?
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Yeah, Hippo missed the charity persona too. That's a thing that Hippo missed. Does Hippo even know about the charity persona? The drawing on Wobbly's stream yesterday? Yes. Rich had a suspiciously wealthy furry donate. Respect. I get it. You know, respect.
Judo chop, baby, yeah!
Yeah, I said you could do whatever you want with it too, Jake. Like, if you want to draw cursed art of me destroying Rich in any cursed way, I mean, do it. I give full permission, because it was for charity, so I'm like, sure, why not? Let's make it even more cursed. So yeah, here's Gex Tanic. Here's Gex on the Titanic. This level is fantastic. It's 10 out of 10 level. Yeah, Raven, if you want to see a full stream of this, I've actually done a full stream already of this on the YouTube archive. Including this level. We did do this level. Rich would not. He was too scared of it. Too scared of Gex. Yeah, I'm gonna do 3 at some point soon. I thought about doing it this week, but I was like, that might be too much Gex at once for this channel, and I kind of really want to do something else tomorrow.
They call him Flipper, Flipper.
already know how to do that game. Yes, that's great game. Get rid of it. Oh my god, what is going on? I never had this happen in this level. There we go.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Hey, Ghost Kirby, what's up? So, this just is a bad maze. Kinda have to guess.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
So, Dotton, have you even done Gex Tanic ever? Because, like, I don't think you... I mean, if you're a real Gecko gaming legend. Downloading Crash and Spyro. You have played it once. This is like my 5th time playing Gex Tanic.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Crash Purple and Spiral Orange. You know, I don't want to play those games. They're just boring. Oh, that would have been Gex 2 or 3. The one you would have played, Esco. Oh my fucking god, Gex.
That way to the top.
So Dotton, how did you even convince Rich to do the Gex charity incentive where he played like 15 minutes at a time?
You don't show, baby, yeah! Slip of the tongue.
And there we go, we beat Gex Tanic. Something that Rich could never do. And it took less than 30 minutes. That's a lot of games. Now, well, like I said, we'll probably do the Gex 3 soon, because I've never beaten Gex 3. I've played it on here for Thursdays. But, that's different, you know? This looks like a collectathon. It doesn't look like a collectathon. It is a collectathon. It's a collectathon. You just have an objective, and you just get to the end of the level, or you do the thing. And then there's bosses. No, Witcher, you don't understand. This isn't a PS1 game. The PS1 game doesn't have a save. This is the N64 version. That's why there's an A button. That's why there's a password.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
Yeah, this is the menu that you get. It's very low effort. I like that the levels are based off of cartoons and other
Forget about it.
stuff related to different TV shows. It's more like TV genres are the theming for the level. I like that stuff, and the collectibles are themed for each area. We'll do a Gex 3 stream. Not a sub goal, we're just gonna do that. Unlike Rich, I am actually nice, and I like Gex. This fox? What's wrong with you? I know you're a fox, Connor. How you doing? PS1 version looks way better. Hey, someone asked for the N64 version. I gotta abide to the rules on Thursdays.
Look, I just wanted the gift shop in the bathroom.
This is the version that I played as a kid. I didn't own it. But, like, you know, I played it at a friend's house. It's not bad. I stopped moving. It's not that bad, honestly. It's fine. I'd rather play the PS1 version. Enter the Dotten levels. I mean, yeah, Rich wants to enter the Dotten. I don't know why he does, but he does say that. Hey, Caitlin, what's up? Anyone just getting here, welcome if I missed you.
Chong, report to the front desk.
Your mom got a day for you to go clothes shopping, Beast. Hey, yo. That's kind of cool. What you gonna do? Any specific clothes you want to get?
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
Yeah, I really think this is probably one of the best levels. The cartoon theming just works so well. First I'm gonna need to ask my sister for help. Oh, okay.
The government told me these experiments were over.
I'm of the opinion that I don't think anyone actually ever liked Gex except for Dotten. It's more fun to just dunk on Gex. He's relaxingly quiet. That's because it's the N64 version. Y'all be complaining about which version is better, but you know that Gex shuts up in this version. Like Gex? You're probably the only other person then.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
Gex 3, he never shuts up. I believe it. Alright, check this out. Fuck bees. Get rid of that bee, Cupo. Cupo's gonna be so mad when he sees this. Here's a realistic version of Pac-Man, I guess. I don't really know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, Hippo, now that you're back, we could start planning for a special night. You want to do the Archipelago multi-world? Because people have been asking, they're like, when are you going to do that? I'm like, well, Hippo left because he's a butt. I had to keep telling people that's not happening until Hippo gets back. Even Rich was like, I'll do one. Here's a cool thing, too. That's not a remake, it's a remaster. When we did the Gex stream of this one on my channel, we came to the conclusion that Gex would be best nowadays if he referenced like outdated computer memes. And I still agree with that. First, a bunch of White House stuff. They kept Gex of all things. There was a future for Gex apparently. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Rich is bad though. He is bad. He's rich in flavor, or in money because I saw him play Shovel Knight. I know how much money he has. Oh, does the music just die in this version? That's very cool.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
I guess the music just dies in this version. That's not modern Gex. Me not recognizing the movie references shielded me for any risk of cringe. Well, that's why I'm like, just make it ancient memes. It's so bad.
Just wanted the gift shop in the bathroom.
It'll work. This game got pretty fucking painful though by the end of it.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail.
Gex is rich incarnate. That's what I was saying. Really is just rich incarnate. Make him reference bad TV shows. He already does that. I don't feel like people really watch TV anymore.
Now, a lot of tail later.
Anything new, at least, like right now, I don't really feel like there's a major show that people are watching.
Forget about it.
As it turns out, Nintendo is pretty funny, Connor. Gur hiss nya, as they say.
Slip of the tongue.
Watch TV? What new shows are you watching? Unless it's anime, I don't see a lot of people enjoying it. Yeah, like, I would say Breaking Bad. That's over. Nobody watches that anymore. And it's like, what other shows are there? And it's like, oh, well, Always Sunny. Season's over. Nobody's watching that. Have I seen My Adventures with Superman? Yes, I did recently talk about it. I don't think a lot of people are watching it. Dalton keeps asking me to watch it. Fuck. Dalton keeps asking me to watch it, so I watched it. I like it, but I didn't like the villains, and I think that kind of threw me off in my binge watch of it, because I was like, oh, the villains were kind of lame. So I assume...
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George.
I assume what's gonna end up happening is that at some point the villains are gonna get like more normal designs, I guess is the best way, because like, I don't know, I think it's the designs or the writing of the villains. I just kind of don't care about them for Superman, and I think that's what's throwing me off right now. But I've also never liked Superman, and Dalton knew this. The characters are good. Res Dogs? What is Res Dogs? What? Res Dogs.
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk?
Oh my god, Gex, you stupid motherfucker. I couldn't jump because the game had to pop up the 1-up.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Google's probably scared of the N64 Gex Tanic exclusive level. Completing Gex Tanic is one of the at least 3 things now you've done to outdo Google. Buster only while the Cap 7 correctly. Turn to Connor as a fox. Gex really wants to be in Boy George's pants today. Wow. This is 5th time lines played. There's not a lot of lines in the N64 version, Dalton. I almost missed this run of Gex 64 let alone the stream because of a brief power outage. Damn. You'll have to remind him how I streamed it and how I did it in less than 30 minutes. That's how short this was. And now it's time to go on to the first raffle of the night. If this is your first time here, hey, I hope you're all having a wonderful night. Every Thursday around here is Community Night. You get to pick the game for 1.5 hour. That is how we do things. You just gotta be following and enter the keyword to win. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you're not sure what you pick from. But if you would like to enter the raffle, all you have to do is type in Gextanic and have a game ready. And then if you see Rich, call him small. That is important. If he's here, you have to call him small. Hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful night. If we hit 300 subs, we are going to do a Lost Levels stream starring Luigi, which is hard mode for that game. We're very close. Very exciting. Can't imagine why. Maybe it's because every single TikTok of his for the last few months has been nothing but, have you seen my new cookbook? Baking Yesteryear. We really should have gone to the book sign. No. I'm thinking about it in hindsight. I'm just like, man. I know. Silver study's small. Yeah, Gextanic was like so easy and like quick. I don't know why he doesn't do it. Who's stinky? He is kind of stinky. But I'm doing well. That fondue we had the other day at the Japanese barbecue was incredible, by the way, chat. Just thinking about it again, oh my god, that fondue. It was really good. That was a good choice getting that. Only with stuff in her mouth with all the meats. You got a cup of green tea. That's reminding me, man, we gotta go back to Shinsengumi. The samurai meal kit they had for us was... the green tea there was incredible. That place was... Shame it's one of those places where you have to make a reservation in advance, and like you have to do it at the door. Yeah. I think it's a Japanese thing as well. Reservation Dogs, Niles, and comedy drama about growing up on a Native American reservation. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I love green tea though. I will never say no. Healthiest from drinking a cup of ginger tea. That's good. That's good. We're actually closer, I believe, though. I just remembered because the tracker doesn't show like the bonus subs if like people are tier 2 and 3. We're actually closer. But yes, if you're just getting here, once again, we do this every Thursday. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. If you're not following, you can't win. I know there's some people I see every once in a while enter, and they don't know that. They don't even know what they're entering is the funny thing. They're always like, what did I enter? And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know what you're entering? That's always the funniest thing. People just instinctively enter a giveaway and they're like, what did I just win? But yeah, no, every Thursday we raffle out the game choice. It's very simple. Fun thing to do. We chill. We have some fun. What has everyone been up to? Somebody think it's a free game in random streams? Yeah, no, I don't really have any games to give out, unfortunately. When I do, I like doing them. Half the time I do giveaways though, like for real giveaways, it is basically the chat goes, I won! What did I win? What did I enter? And then I was like, you won a giveaway for this game you already owned, and then they didn't realize they owned it, and then they go, oh, well, I didn't want that. And then I have to get angry at them because they've wasted everyone's time. You would be surprised just how many times this has happened. It is at least 15 times on this channel over the years that I have seen that happen. That someone has entered, said, no, I already own that, I don't want it. Or, I don't have a Switch, I can't play that. Or, my PC can't run the game. I'm like, why would you enter then? I don't play video games? You don't play anything, Hippo. Some people ask me, like, why do people have to be following to win? And it's, it weeds out the trolls. Simple as that. That's why I'm like, well, if they don't want to be here, they don't want to be here. Enter for stuff you can play. I say this, Orion. If you want to enter a giveaway and you know a friend who wants the game, enter. Just give it to your friend. I do not care what you do with it at that point. I think that's a good way to look at it. I hope Cole is feeling better though, because he does have COVID. He missed out on the end of Bowser's Inside Story the other day. That sucks. I was hoping he could be there for the end, but you know, I think it was a fun time. Hopefully, thoughts and prayers, all that stuff really helped him. I'm feeling great though, I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling full of beans. No, the ending didn't suck. I said the fact that Cole had to miss. It sucks that he got COVID. What are your overall thoughts? I don't know why the game was so unapologetically horny. Oh, he gets better soon? Apparently he's getting better. He told me, he's like, it feels like I'm swallowing knives. I'm like, oh yeah, that's COVID. And he's like, it's not COVID. I'm like, oh, it's 100% it's COVID. I've had it 3 times. And he was like, it's not COVID. I'm like, no, it is. And sure enough, it was. Nobody ever describes swallowing knives as a symptom of anything other than COVID, and that's how you know it's COVID immediately. That is COVID. Just immediately COVID. I'm just like, nope, that's it. Have fun. Well, don't have fun. It sucks. The good old slutty hippo days. Never say that again in my stream. No, Dalton, I really liked Bowser's Inside Story. I hated the inside Bowser parts because I didn't want them to be side-scrolly. And the touchscreen stuff was bad, and the game never shut up about tutorials. But other than that, it was great. It was definitely the best one of the 3 I tried. Why would you swallow knives? No, you're not swallowing knives. It feels like it because of the thickness in your throat. It just, every time, you have so much nasty phlegm and mucus and whatever's going on in your throat that it just, you gotta get rid of it so you clear your throat, but also, you know, it feels like someone is making you swallow knives. Yeah, Bowser's Inside Story has real totally spies energy, Dalton. That's how I would describe it. See, the 3rd time I had COVID didn't matter to me because I was just a carrier at that point. I was just living with only, so it was like, 3rd time having COVID, it doesn't matter to me. My body didn't care.
Okay, so... Hello, chat. When Jewker and I moved in, so we had been living together for all of 2 months together. And I had gone over... Oh, no, actually, we were living together for like 4 months. And it's grumpy. And we had gone over to a friend's house because it was her birthday. And my sister's husband had COVID, but they had, you know, quarantined him. Different part of the house. They tested daily. Everybody's like, good, and we're like, sure. It's like, yes, we're all good. We're okay, fine. But we hung out for that entire evening. It was the first time I'd gone over to my parents' house for like a celebration. So it was big for me. Yes, I can't believe it. So yeah, my sister ended up testing positive. Like a day later, I ended up testing positive, and I so pissed off because it was his third time getting it, and he walked around like it was nothing.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I was stuck in bed for the entire first day. My sister came over to drop off food. I was gone. I don't remember any of that day.
No, I didn't need to test or anything. I just knew I'm like, I'm sharing a bed. That's fine.
Yeah, no.
I was like, nope, this is fine. I'm just carrying. I'm just gonna stay here and do what I usually do. And it was fine. Yeah, it felt great.
Yeah, well, I think the whole like swallowing that feels really raspy and
It does. It's I guess the worst
and
part.
also, yeah, constantly pressing on my. That's like it feels like you can't. On there.
Yeah.
Okay. Had a mild cough. Wow. Must have been nice. Yeah, I had to call out from work like that same day. I was like, yeah, I can't go into work. I kind of got COVID. They're like, okay, that's fine. Just tell us when you can come back in. I was out for all. Like I was still testing. Great, this sucked. Meanwhile, this fucker over here was feeling a-okay the entire time.
Yeah. You get sick from COVID 3 times, and then you get back to me.
No, thank you. I had it once.
I know it's not on the list, but are you able to do 3DS? Do you mean like stream 3DS normally? Yeah, I've streamed 3DS games. I have a 3DS capture card. I don't do them for this, because then I would have to own the entire library. I don't want to do that. Ever. The most dangerous type of Kanos are volcanoes. I thought it was the one for Mortal Kombat, personally. Hippo really is the dinosaur in the Volvic Revive mineral water commercial going like, what you doing over there, Mr. Vol? Can't say no. You own the entire... I own the entire library for all of those systems, Dotton. Don't ask questions. I do own every single one of those games. If you question it, I will kill you. I will find you, Dotton. I will crush you. So I did mention something that I did for those of you who really, really want to. On Throne, I did add in an external hard drive for PS2 and GameCube for people who really want it. It is set so people can drop money into it. You don't have to do it. I'm just saying it's there for people who've been asking. It is there. There is a whole bunch of stuff on my Throne. It's below the stream. You can... If anyone ever really, really wants to, you don't have to get anything from it. That is a place you can go to get me stuff. If you want to send me anything for some reason. You can also do treat stream if you, for some reason, want to get me food, but this is different, you know? In this case, it's more of a, hey, people actually ask for this. It's a few hundred, so, like, if you want to put money towards it, you can. It is something that will be streamed. You can also send in Wendy's out. You actually can't do that at the moment, Hippo. I had to remove it after we did it, because I was going to put on the next Wendy's salad, and they changed something about Grubhub, so it wasn't letting me re-add the salad, and I don't know why. I already have Bout. Why would I need other... Forcing you to play Ribbit King? I've played Ribbit King on stream. I love Frolf. Absolutely ass fuck. No, it's not my fault, Hippo. It's Grubhub's. Jake knows what's up. He was there when I tried to do it. Yeah, I've streamed a competitive Frolf on this channel, but yeah. Go to the Throne. You could definitely support that. It is a few hundred to get a good thing. You met Jake IRL? No, I've never met Jake IRL. I keep telling Jake to come down here, though. Do you want food right now? I mean, I just ate, but I mean, you could... You know, you could support the Throne if you want to see PS2 or like, GameCube. Nya has, and he's tall. I mean, yeah, he's tall. Actually, I have met Jake. That is true. I have met Jake at MagFest. He ate a salad. No, it wasn't a salad. It was a sandwich that is both simultaneously too dry and too wet. The wrong parts were wet and the wrong parts were dry. Because I thought you meant like we hung out like here, and I was like, no, Jake's never come out to California. No, Hippo, we're trying to do a convention. I mean, I know I's taller than Rich. Everyone is taller than Rich. Rich is very small. That sandwich was so bad, Jake. Can you describe the sandwich in detail? Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Toxin, congrats. What are we playing next? Yeah, it is. True. I want to do Portland Retro and Game Expo. PRG is actually a convention I would love to do at some point. It is my kind of con. That salad was, I think it was like a chicken salad sandwich, I want to say, is what it was, Jake. You might remember better than me. But it was the only thing that was open was the hotel sandwich shop, and it was just really bad. That's why, Hippo, you gotta come down here. I keep telling Jake, come down. Also, Rich can come down, he can be really small, and then a few other people, and we could have very small con for a couple days. Retoxin, are you here? I know you just posted. Did you walk away immediately after you posted that? Alright, so what are we playing? Where am I? LA. You want to just ask for my choice? Because that is the thing. We have that. No foxes in LA? Okay. Do you want to just do my choice then? All right. Okay. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. I've never played the actual game, but we're gonna play this anyway. There's a really cool technical NES Mario hack. I'm really curious about it. This is Celeste Mario's Zap and Dash. I have heard this is an insanely good hack. Actual scrolling in Mario 1, that's kind of impressive. Wall grip. Hold diagonally up against the wall to cling onto it. Press up and A to wall jump at the cost of stamina. Press A to wall kick against the wall. You can save. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is crazy. Holy fuck. This is kind of cool. I've never played the actual Celeste. I've played 2 versions of Mario's Celeste. Air Dash. I've heard that. Is that Ryudo? Ryudo, congrats. I gotta give a huge shout out to Ryudo. My man got a hole-in-one on his stream. Because I told him he can't end the stream until he gets a hole-in-one. So, Ryudo, absolutely knocking it out of the park. 10 out of 10 streamer. Go check out Ryudo. Every Ryudo stream is like a hole-in-one. You know, Ryudo said he was cursed to golf, but he was really blessed to stream so many cool things with so many cool people. We're not crying. Okay, I believe you. That's fine. We are checking out right now for a half hour. It is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. This is Celeste Mario. It is NES Mario, but like with an expanded moveset. I mean, look at the coins. Animated coins in Mario 1. Look at that. Whoa. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'd like to play Celeste at some point, though. I always hear really good things about it. I mean, I know you do. I have it too. I can't believe you cried because they put one pride flag and that's really easy to miss. Oh my god, the fact that people are actually upset about that still really makes me laugh. How do I do this? There, like that. Interesting. You got a moon. Yeah, can you believe this is an NES hack? Power moons boost the max amount of dashes you get stored by hitting crystals. Ooh. Crazy. This is very technical. I love this. Once I get out of Anland, I'm sure I can respond to something actually happening in the game. Oh, yeah. Seriously, if you're not following Ryudo, you're missing out. Found you. That's cool. I like this. This makes me want to play the real Celeste. Okay. Never played Celeste, but it looks like a game that I would hate. It's very hard. Celeste is a very inspiring game. My biggest complaint about Celeste, and it isn't even about the game itself, is that, man, so many people missing out on the other games that the guy who made Celeste made. Like, Untitled Story was so good. I want to stream Untitled Story at some point. Jake, you know all about Untitled Story. You remember that one, right?
Nice.
Scary Bird game.
Nice.
Is this Mario 3 meets Celeste?
It sure is, but it's Mario 1, actually. Not Mario 3. How you doing, Alex? What's up? Yeah, this is Mario 1. I know you don't believe me, but this is Mario 1. Practicing with the Splurt 3 team. Hell yeah. I guess, Alex, since you're here, did you know that Dan might be joining me tomorrow for a thing? Ooh. This is really technical. Yo, Allison, yo, what's up? Good to see you, Allison. Thank you so much for the raid. They did the Give Up Robot games. Oh, that one's pretty good. I was talking about doing the Ratchet and Clank game, like the first one. And Dan was like, "Oh shit, I'm not back from my break yet," so he's thinking about stopping by. So that's probably happening. Hope your stream went well though, Allison. I don't think we can do that yet. For those who don't know, this is Celeste Mario. This is Mario 1. Ow. Like, honestly, more than the strawberries, I feel like I want to get the moons. That's how. This is so sick. This is why I like doing the My Choice option, because I just leave really cool stuff like this on the docket. That I'm just like, I wouldn't do a full stream of this. Why would I do a full stream of this? I haven't even played the actual Celeste. Hippo is an ex-parasite. This is, let me double check the name. I believe it is Celeste in Mario. Celeste Mario Zap and Dash is what it is. That is the name of this. Pretty cool. Highly recommend checking this hack out. It is a technological marvel. As someone who's never played Celeste, yo, what do you mean you could do some of this shit? How are you able to pull this off? Honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games for the NES, can we change that? I mean, honestly, save it for next time. I'll, be sure to do that next time. Hopefully you don't brain fart and forget again. There we go. Double check. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Okay. Here's a truly large gap for you to cross while riding a thwomp. Write it down next time? No. You gotta remember. Jump in the direction it's moving to carry your momentum. Whoa! That is crazy. And this hack just keeps impressing. So I guess when you get enough moons, you level up and you get an extra dash. Okay, save rooms are also warping landmarks on the map screen and the pause menu. Ooh, like a proper Metroidvania. Is this a ROM hack? It sure is. I mean, why wouldn't it be? This is a real ROM hack that came out of Mario 1. It's not Mario 2, it's not Mario 3. That's what kind of impresses me so much. Must have been a motherfucker to make. I don't even know the guy who made this, to be honest. Looks kind of evil. No, this isn't evil. This is Celeste. Even as someone who's never played Celeste, I could tell you the controls in this and in Celeste, very good. It is, human error is basically the way you will lose in Celeste. Yeah, Celeste is only really bad if you want to do, what is it, the seasides? The seasides are really bad? Oh, okay, you can tap on the side of spikes. No. Why the fuck do people keep asking me about Jump King? Someone asked me the other day on stream, and I had to pick up the mic, get really close to it, and say, I'm never fucking playing Jump King. And that is still true. I will never play a rage bait game on stream. That is not the kind of stuff you want to see me do. There is a 0% chance that I will ever do any kind of game like that. Bobby, thanks for the follow. You weren't here yesterday. Oh, it's not even just yesterday. Different people have just been asking me, hey, have you played Jump King? And I'm just like, no. We will never play Jump King. Jump King, more like I'd rather take a dump on this Diarrhea Doo-Doo King. I need the jump to do that. Ah, so close. What is Jump King? Boring rage bait game. I will never play any rage bait game. They're not my kind of games. I don't find them fun. No, Kratoxin, this is serious because rage bait games are like genuinely fucking pisses the player off, and there is no value to it other than just being really irritating and losing like 10 hours of progress because you fell down one hole. Yeah, the newest one was NFT bait, and like people still keep playing it, and I'm very upset that I keep seeing people playing it. They're like, oh my gosh, I love the new rage bait game, Only Up, it's so good. I don't do rage bait. There's a huge line I have to draw because it is such a like irritating genre of frustration. The NFTs have already been removed from Only Up. Well, that's good. I'm glad about that. I still don't want to play it, but I mean that's good. They shouldn't have even been in there in the first place. You could watch me play much better games to rage about that are actually at least have redeeming qualities to them. Let's go. Rage bait or streamer bait, both of them are correct, I would say. But yeah, I saw my friend Sark, who we raid a lot. He did all of Jump King. He did the DLCs as well. I'm never playing Jump King after watching him do that. I even told him that people wanted me to do it, and he was like, oh my god. Can I do Jump King? Yes. Do I want to? No, I know better. I don't know why people keep asking me, though. It is one of those games where, like, I'm serious, like, nothing will happen. It's just gonna be me being depressed on stream. That's not fun. Where's the fun of playing a game like that? I don't want to do that. Ayo. I mean, I guess I'll ask the important question. To anyone who asks about rage bait games, are you of the group who has played a rage bait game? Like, have you played one? Have you played one yourself? You played Quap. You know, I don't think Quap is rage bait. I think it's just silly controls. I'm gonna be completely honest with that. How you doing, Dan? You know, chat, if you're not following Dan, you should be for the amazing return stream. Coming Tuesday. Getting Over It is the only rage bait one should ever willingly play because Bennett Foddy. Yes. Bennett Foddy actually was, like, fun and satisfying. Yeah, I think you understand what I mean by, like, I don't do rage bait games. Sorry. I play games that are bad, but there's still fun and entertainment value to be found in them. And I have to make that distinction because otherwise people are just like, oh, he loves garbage. He's gonna play... He'll play the most soul-crushing game imaginable. And that's just not fun. What are some bad rage bait games? Literally all of them. There you go. I should look at the hours that it took Sark to play Jump King DLC. The DLC was so bad that if you fell once, you did reset your entire progress.
Oh my god!
Speaking of which, thanks for the follow. Oh, this is where you want me to go. Kaizo as a whole is a good example. I mean, is it? I don't know, actually. It's a hard one. Kaizo is, like, also genuinely well-designed, is my thing. Well, modern Kaizo is well-designed. Like, it's so well-designed that you've seen people just be really good at those games, and there's a reason for it. Nah, Kaizo's rage bait. I'd say, like, the older Kaizos are. Kaizo and Count Mario were the ones I think of. Yeah, like, I get it. There's an appeal to watching it, but it's not a thing that I would ever want to play. Or I really think anyone wants to play willingly without, like, having some ulterior motive. Best way to put it. Well, that's a big one. Main 2 troll levels are another example. Some people find them to be rage bait, others to be challenging. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting what people do and don't consider, like, rage bait. I would definitely say just intentionally designed to make you lose hours of progress and frustrates the player to no end, I think is rage bait. Like, I want to be the guy. Yeah. I want to be the guy at least has, good checkpointing. I hate to say that, but it does have good checkpointing. you could get to like halfway through the screen and just checkpoint your way through, and that counts. Surprisingly modern. You got me. It looks miserable. That's exactly my point. It's like, do you want to play that game yourself? Why do you think I have to reference the hippo command all the time that doesn't exist? Because that's what the hippo command is. Because hippo was like, play this game, and I was like, no. Only Up had semi-decent checkpointing, except there's one jump near the end that if you fall down takes you to an invisible tunnel to the very beginning. Yeah, Only Up is so bad, like, without the NFTs in it, that it was just, like, playing the game was just so not worth it, because you could just glitch out, and that would be the end of it. If you just get unlucky, the game just does a weird glitch and just fucks you over. You're being bad at Mario? Nah, I don't know about that, hippo. Maybe you were being bad at Mario. You ever think of that? If it was gonna be like, bullshit, sir. What would you say is the first rage bait? People were saying Cat Mario is definitely up there. There we go. But any of those games where you just climb up, like getting over it, I would say absolutely fall into that category. Now, I was talking to a friend, and we were like, do you think Bennett Foddy would find getting over it, well not getting over it, Only Up, would he find it pretentious? We kind of all agreed that it would. Hey Gab, what's up? At least, modern rage bait, I would definitely say getting over it. I respect getting over it for what it is. I don't have a problem with the game. I have a problem with Only Up for NFTs, but hey, like I said, they've been removed. If I was gonna play Only Up on stream, if people really wanted me to stream Only Up, I would be down to do as a sub goal. There is Only Up 64, and it's just Mario 64 controls. I would be down to do that. If people really want to see it. That's even worse than Only Up? No, actually, it's by Kaze, if you're familiar with Kaze, who makes all the best Mario 64 hacks. It has his modern Mario 64 moveset, so before you're just like, oh man, that sucks, no, his moveset makes that game, like, really easy. Genuinely, like, you could do so many crazy tricks. Only if you're dashing. Bad collision. I don't know about that too much. Again, I haven't really played only up 64. I'm familiar with it. Grab objects we have since it conflicts with the dash button. Grabbing holds your dash. Playing the NES controller really speedy. Oh. Pretty cool. I'm not surprised there are hidden blocks, but it's more so there so you can't cheese. That's not like a regular Kaizo hidden block, you know? I respect that hidden block. Yeah, this is really good though. I would be willing to come back to this if I ever played Celeste on stream. Mario Wonder. It looks good. So disappointed? No? I don't think he would. I think he would say, oh, it's there so you can't cheat. It's not a hidden block that's dropping me into a pit. Those are two very, very different things. I'm an empty shell to ride them, up and A to jump out. Reverse spike to ground in this way, but you cannot wall jump already. It's like Mario Maker. I didn't mean to do that. Camera's a little bit finicky because it's Mario 1, so I was like, oh, whoops. This is what I meant. Go down there. But even then, it's super easy to get through that. Ah, that's so cool. Look at that. What's the name of this? Celeste Mario Zap Dash, I believe. Just type in Celeste Mario NES. Don't understand what you want me to do here, though. Hasn't been Nintendo. I mean, I've talked about this a lot on stream. Nobody actually likes to talk about hacks and ROM hacks, but same with fan games. They don't get DMCA, they don't get Nintendo. That's not a thing that ever happens. I found that Did You Know Gaming video, too, that I keep referencing whenever people say, like, aren't you scared? And yeah, they really don't shut these things down a lot. It's like 2 or 3 cases where people have just been like, I'm scared. Honestly, you're completely safe. You're 100% safe. You have nothing to fear about playing anything like this. They ain't gonna shut this down, they don't care. I'll tell you exactly every time Nintendo has cared, because everyone has been a certain reason Hey, are we gonna make money with new release, and is it gonna conflict with this? Yeah, better shut that down. Oh, so close. Yeah, you're completely safe to make anything Nintendo-y. Oh, that kills you. I mean, like, can you honestly name me a Mario hack that's really been DMCA'd or anything? I see what they want me to do, but we are on time for this game. This is incredible. I love this hack. That is you lonely. Only crying about something. That was really good. They're very easily avoidable, is, I would say, the best way to do it. Anyway, hey, we're gonna move on to the next game. It's time. If you want to move, no, not move. If you want to enter the raffle, decide what we're going to be playing next, it's... Am I happy with your pick? Well, I mean, it was mine, so... Yes? I just said, well, if you don't know, well... That's why that option is there. That is the only reason that option is there, is I'll think of something real quick. If your fan game is being taken down, you kind of should take it as an honor, as they felt it would take away from a game they were planning to announce in the future. Exactly, Orion. It's so easy as someone who doesn't do any of this stuff, even for myself, to assume that, because I did for a while before I saw the Did You Know Gaming video that went over this. I want to say it was like a Pokemon video, because I like a months ago I found it again, and I was like, okay, alright. Yeah, they just talked about different times. It might not have even been a Pokemon video, it might have just been a Mario video or something, but... It's just them going over stuff and talking about how, yeah, contrary to popular belief, there's so many things out there that nothing is getting shut down. Nintendo's planning on releasing a 2D version of Metroid Prime. No, but they're planning on releasing Metroid Prime 4 and Metroid Prime Remaster, and that would compete with those sales. Or Dread. I don't know when Metroid Prime 2D came out, but that would line up with that. Once again, you just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. I gotta find that real quick. What was that? Did you know? I don't see it. I don't want to spend the entire, like, 10 minutes looking for it. But yeah, it is basically a important video of, like, hey, you're a lot safer than you realize. If you don't want to talk about your project, if you're making a Nintendo project, I get it. Don't talk about it. Finish the game and then talk about it. I'm sure it sucks not talking about the thing you put, like, 6 years of your life into. That's fine. Woolly video? No, I'm just talking about myself. I'm not talking about a Woolly video. I'm just saying that that is a thing you could do. I'm talking about a Did You Know Gaming video specifically where they talk about, like, how it is just safe. I've never watched Woolly. I just know that Woolly has said that. But it's very easy to just do that if you're that worried. Even then, do you think after all the updates that Metroid 2, you know, AM2R specifically, how many updates has that gotten? Nintendo hasn't shut it down. Like, people gotta realize that. It is something that you're just never going to hear the end of. But it's never, ever going to really be an issue. It's like, yeah, it's still getting updates. I've had the staff come into my stream and tell me that, yeah, we're still working on it. Nintendo doesn't really go after us. They don't do anything like that. Dozens of hacks or patches, but they're all labor of love. Exactly. And it was not Disney. I think the biggest problem, and everyone will agree with me on this, Nintendo is run by another generation. It's run by an older generation. There's a lot of old, traditional men running that company. And it's hard to be someone who's in your 70s and doesn't understand what a ROM hack is, compared to the developers of Metroid Dread, who have played AM2R and said they were directly inspired by it and how good it was. And they love this game, but they cannot say that. And I know that only because of the AM2R devs. Or they've talked to some of them in, like, private. Something they said. Dread is amazing. Yeah, it was fun streaming Dread. What'd you miss? Nothing. All the shit they do as of late. Yeah. It's not a problem with the company or the games. It is just, I think it's the people running it. Because, like, look at Sega. Sega doesn't give a fuck. Sega basically said, hey, as long as you're playing the game and not charging a profit, you do whatever you want. Makes you wonder why there's no fan games based on PlayStation IPs. That's because those games suck. Heyo! I don't think PlayStation would care, but I just think they're not good enough. Yeah, no, anytime. But I've been doing great. I feel great. Schedule for this week. Hey, if you're just getting here, tomorrow we're gonna start Ratchet and Clank 1. We're gonna do the trilogy overtime. We're gonna do that. We'll probably do Sly 2 next after we're done, and then go back and forth probably. That's what's gonna happen. So we're gonna do Ratchet 2, well, Ratchet 1 next. Dan is gonna be joining me for that from the looks of it. That's gonna be that. Sunday, I haven't decided what it's gonna be yet, but probably something stupid. We've got a few backlog stuff that I could do. Tuesday, probably gonna be working on Ratchet and Clank 1 more. I'm excited for Ratchet and Clank though, because I haven't played those games since they came out. So it has been a very long time. The only one that I remember anything about is the third game, and the third game is really good. I remember that much. The The PS2 Ratchets are good. Yeah, they are. I just only remember the third game. I seem to remember playing the multiplayer of one of them, and it wasn't Deadlocked. I know it wasn't Deadlocked. It was... I think it was the third game. I think I played the multiplayer at a friend's house where we went on his PS2 with the online mode, and it was bad. Very bad. I'm pretty sure it was that game, but that was a thing. Yeah, it had to have been up your arsenal. I seem to remember it was running around like a generic area. There were tanks. I think there were electric fences. That could be anywhere though in Ratchet and Clank. I don't really mind Verse. I play a lot of old games. I don't remember anything about 1 or 2. I do not remember the villain in 1. I don't remember the villain in 2. I remember Quark exists. And then there's Skid McMarks is also there. That's all I remember from Ratchet and Clank. That'll be fun. We do have a sub goal though. We're really close to. If we hit 300, we'll be doing a Lost Level stream where we play as Luigi. It's exciting. Luigi is hard mode. Hey Dion, what's up? Pixel, good to see you. Princess Pixel. Park is the best part? Yeah, I don't remember anything. It's like I'm playing those games for the first time, basically. I remember the Rhino in the first game also is amazing, but it sucks. The Rhino is one of those weapons where if you keep using the Rhino, you can't use the Rhino anymore. Because it upgrades into a worse version of the gun, which is really funny to me. I kind of love it. But Joe, thank you so much. Currently recovering from witnessing the devastating impact that caused to another streamer with a lightning in Mario Kart. Oh no. Thank you for the 5 gift subs though. Was it Up Your Arsenal's Rhino that was good or bad? Yeah, that should be the goal. Let me double check. Yeah, that puts us just over. Oh, wow. It actually tells you right now your sub point goal was just completed? I didn't even know that was a thing. Did you know that was a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Which is surprising me with new stuff. That'll be exciting though. Dan, do you know how easy it is in the first game, if it even has it, to get costumes? Because the costumes are part of the fun of Ratchet and Clank. I'm kind of curious if I can get one of them. We can fuck around with that, but I don't know if they're in the first game. No costumes in the first game. That's unfortunate. We got fries. Nice. It's gonna be fun playing Ratchet and Clank, though, basically for the first time, because again, I don't remember anything about those games. I played them once. And 3's the only one where I'm like, okay, I remember a lot about 3. I remember it being really good, but that's about it. Which version of Lost Levels? We're gonna do the All-Stars version, because the All-Stars one is nicer. I think it's fairer that way. Sorry, wrong chat. What do you mean you're not gonna share the fries with me, Hippo? Dozen blue crabs. Your brother-in-law got wings. Yeah, All-Stars lets you continue from the level. So we're just gonna do that. We're also gonna not use warps, so we could do the A, B, C, D worlds. Never have played any Ratchet and Clank games except for a little bit of All for One. I hear All for One sucks. I never actually played it. I had the chance to one day and then didn't. Because it was at a buddy of mine's store that he worked at. The old game store, and then we were possibly going to get 4 people to play it on one of his shifts. Because he invited me to just hang out there because, you know, you could just play games there. It was a play and trade for those who know that store. I would really want to pick up the new Ratchet and Clank game that's on Steam. It's a game that I'm very interested in it because I didn't even know that the PS5 game was on Steam until someone told me it's already out, and I was like, what? That's so weird, right? Like, it's a PS5 exclusive, or, I mean, it was, but, like, that's so weird to see that's on PC now. Like, that's, like, mind-blowing to me. And yet, we got this before we got Bloodborne PC, which is really funny. People tell me Rift Apart is one of the best ones, so, I mean, I'd play it. You used to have Play and Trade around here? Yeah, Play and Trade sucks. Give me Bloodborne PC. Bloodborne PC, never gonna happen. Sorry. Anyway, let's roll this. As always, please have a game ready. Helps us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Of course. I mean, I knew Dan was gonna win. I was gonna rig it for him anyway, but, like, come on. Come on. Proof of fries and crabs. God damn it, Hippo. Hippo with his, beaten mallet. Play Forbidden Memories. Do you wanna... Okay, Dan, years ago, someone was like, I think it was you. You want to do a 15-card mod, coach me through the game? Do you want to do that right now? Because we were talking about doing that, and then you were always so busy, I never got to do it. What is... I think I have the 15-card mod. If not, I don't really care. We're just gonna be playing the game for a half hour. I do not have the 15-card mod, so whatever, we don't need it. Nah, I mean, we're only gonna play for a half hour, it'll be fine. Otherwise, I would say fuck this.
The time has arrived.
Here you go. I'll put up a side feed. So I don't know how Forbidden Memories works, let alone most Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, years ago...
Good news is you don't need to know most Yu-Gi-Oh! For this game.
I've heard. So I never played this before, but yeah, this was... I forget what it was. I think it was a goal that was hit at one point, and Dan was just so busy because our streams always overlap that I guess, hey, it's happening now. So here's Dan coaches me through Forbidden Memories. Legitimately almost pressed the circle button out of instinct of, right, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Japanese. We'll be Joey. No, hold on, go back. No!
Shizzo?
I thought there was a back button. Oh my god, it's so sensitive, the cursor. Why is the cursor so sensitive? I'm pressing it for like a second and it just is like, nope. The duelist code has been recorded. So the cool thing about this game, I heard, was that basically you could just kind of take your real cards and put them in the game, but it was a lot of work.
Kind of, yeah. Like, every Yu-Gi-Oh card... Yeah, every Yu-Gi-Oh card has like an 8-letter or an 8-digit password on the bottom left of it. And in most of the games, you could just put it in and you'd either have to buy it or you'd just immediately get a copy of it.
Or you could cheat and just look it up online nowadays. Thanks, Internet.
Pretty much, yeah. Thanks, GameFAQs. But in this game, it's very weird how you gotta do it. You have to like win duels to get the star chips necessary. But even the least expensive one is like 25 star chips, and you have to win 5 duels bare minimum to get it.
I don't know who this is. They're just a new character.
That's the advisor, Simon.
I'm in Belmont?
Yes.
What if I run away?
This is a Konami game, so.
True. Simon Belmont card most likely exists because that is a real Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yep, it's called Vampire Hunter. There's also two,
pretty much all their games, actually. I think all have cards.
Yep. Gradius, Barodius, Metal Gear Solid, Castlevania. There's even one for
Goemon.
Getsu Fumaden.
Goemon has
Goemon,
some.
yep. And Getsu Fumaden also has 2.
Okay, so where are we going?
Go to the card shop.
Imagine having a card shop in ancient Egypt.
Now save your game because we are not sitting through that fucking intro again.
That's a good idea. You have to go to the card shop to save? That is weird. Like, that's
Yeah.
like paying to save, almost. I know it's not, but like... You'll deck.
Let me see your deck real quick. Yeah. Hit the right on the D-pad to go to your deck. And then hit select twice for me. Sort that by type.
What?
What the?
Is that-
What? Were you holding it?
No, I pressed it twice.
Weird. There you go. Okay.
Is it?
No, next one. Hit start.
This one?
There you go. Yeah. Now hit
Curtain of the D.
R2 a couple times. Take it to the bottom of the.
Curtain of the D, as we know it, is called, otherwise known as a condom back then.
Geki is a good start. Okay, so this game is very weird. Every single card has what's known as like a flag to it, like a type, like as opposed to like you see obviously that's a plant. There's magic cards if you're equipped, but every card also has like has multiple flags to it. Like there are certain cards that could be associated as females or beasts, or this thing has wings. Early game, your main fusions are going to be like female fusions with either rock or plant, because that's going to get you an 1800 and a 2100
No.
monster.
What the fuck do you mean you have robots? This is ancient Egypt. Get out of here with that.
Yeah. Dude, don't you know like ancient Egyptian robots were the big thing back then?
Supporter in the hero of the East. I like how this is one word, one sentence. Hero of the East, supporter in the Wandering Dew.
Do the do, man. Do the do.
Curtain of the D. I already made the joke though. Alright.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh, I just pressed square?
Go back, go back.
How do I do that?
Go back over to the left to the trunk. Now hit select once. Now up. No, go back up to.
Jinzo?
Yeah, go to Jinzo. Put it back in the deck. Yep. There you go. Because you literally only have those 40 cards. Because if you backed out of that screen, it would force you back to the menu. That's the main menu.
Alright, leave shop.
Because alright, yep, leave shop. Now, there's 2 ways you can go about this. You can either go back to the palace and just proceed into the proceed with the main plot, or you can do a few optional duels at the duel ground.
Let's do the duel again.
Kitty cat, what are you doing? Yeah, because now you're locked into. Yeah, now that you are on the duel ground, you're locked into Egypt. What's called Egypt 1.
Oh my god, it's Aya.
Jono is also here,
That is
but not
Joey.
Joey.
I feel bad for anyone who had the same name and had a friend who also had the same name who can't trade because they have the same name. Because that was the thing with this game. Doesn't she, like, only ever duel one time in the series?
In the manga or the anime?
I think both.
In the anime, she has a couple of duels. She duels
Music's really
Joey.
good, by the way, in this.
Oh yeah, no. Music in here is fantastic. Ooh, actually, hold up. I was actually gonna. All right, so fuse the lamp with
How do
the
I fuse?
jar.
What's the fuse button?
Up on the D-pad to select the card.
Yeah?
And then select your second card.
That one?
And then hit X. Yep. And then X again to confirm where you want to put it. So
don't
that's
even
actually a
need-
pretty unique fusion.
You don't even
Uh,
need
just-
any, like, fuse stuff, though? You don't need polymerization or anything?
Nope. Just slap all the cards together. So that was actually, that's a pretty unique fusion. That is that was a dark spellcaster with a jar. That makes Ushioni, which is a really good early game card.
What is Jupiter and Venus matter? Like,
Have you ever played Sacred Cards or Red Chef of Destruction?
No.
Damn. So they're basically their element, essentially. There's 2 different elements, or there's 2 different elemental circles. Jupiter essentially represents forest, and Venus represents illusions and dreams. So Jupiter would beat any winged beast monster that has Saturn, because that's wind. And it would lose to Mars, which is pyro.
Do you think we should do Jupiter?
I think you should do Jupiter just on the fact that Taya has jack shit in her deck.
Fair enough. Yo, Haseo, thank you so much for the raid. Right now we are playing a half hour of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, being coached by a speedrunner right now.
Hello.
Been trying to do this for years. That is Dan. Dan's returning to streaming soon. We should check him out. Anything else we can do?
Nah, first turn you can't swing. So she's gonna put a monster in defense mode because she cannot get over 2150. So let me see. Okay, so Keymace is a female monster.
Mm-hmm.
So fuse her with your plant. Yeah,
Whoa, whoa,
that's
here
gonna
she
make.
comes.
This is gonna make the Queen of Autumn leaves.
Watch out, boys,
Eh.
shoot you up. I'll just leave it as Jupiter.
Yeah, because again, she has nothing to get to. I think her best monster is like 500 attack that she can't. And because, yeah, so attack with Queen, yep. So because of the fact that you have monsters on the... So the AI is very weird in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have monsters on the board and she has a completely empty board, if she had any spells or traps, she would never play them. Because you can only play a single card a turn.
That's stupid. That's so weird.
Yes,
Why would
it's
they set
extreme.
it up
It's
like
extreme. Because this was very early Yu-Gi-Oh! Before the rules were actually established. Alright, so another fusion you can do is Warrior with Rock.
This one?
Which would be your hard armor. Yep, your hard armor with your stone armadillo. So like, yeah, there's like a bunch of different... This game very much rewards experimentation. Or, you know, it also rewards getting a ton of dragons and electrics and making a twin-headed thunder dragon.
It's funny.
Haha. Oh, yeah, mix that with a dragon and you get Stone D, which also can be in Uranus.
I don't want to put a Stone D in my Uranus.
Hey, I ain't judging.
Salt Thunder Dragon. Yo, that Thunder Dragon be crazy. That be busting.
Dude, it's got a whole ass archetype in the card game now.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Alright, so you do not have a fusion in this hand, so you can just... Honestly, you have lethal on board though, so just throw down any card.
Let's throw down...
Yep.
Neptune for no reason.
Yeah, because Neptune you could probably guess is water elemental. And Uranus is Earth.
I'd say this is a pretty
Like,
good starting deck though they gave me.
Yeah, honestly, it's not terrible. But here's where the terrible part of the game lies. You only get one card per win.
Yeah, I
So-
hate to AVGN, but really, what were they thinking?
It's
What were they
ass!
thinking? It's diarrhea doo-doo.
I would love to see AVGN take this game on.
Yu-Gi-Oh! More like Yu-Gi... Oh, fuck no, I don't want to play this shitty game.
More like Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck this! So yeah, you got 5 star chips for the win, and you got a very bad fiend monster as your reward.
I didn't even see what it was because I wasn't paying attention, which meant all the more that it was not worth.
It was Monster Eye. It's literally one of the weakest fiends in the game, and fiends barely have any fusions.
Is this a ancient Egyptian version of Yugi's grandpa's friend? The one with the girl who has the teddy bear. Kind of looks like him.
No, this was before that. I think
like
it's just a
younger.
generic. He's just a generic. There's 3 generic guys you can talk to or you can duel in this place. So yeah. You can also adjust your deck before a duel, which is nice.
You can do that in every Yu-Gi-Oh game though. I think.
Not really. Well, I mean, you can, just not immediately before the duel. All right.
Man,
So you have a
that's
few.
not a special.
That is just no. There are no effects in this game.
Crazy.
So
that card is
here's-
worthless.
Pretty much, yeah. So here's the fusion I want you to do. Fuse. First of all, we're gonna dump your whole hand because you draw to 5 no matter what your how many cards are in your hand at the start. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna start with Maneater Bug. We're gonna get rid of that and the thing next to it.
Like that?
And then, and then we're gonna go before you. Then we're gonna mix the plant with your supporter from the shadows. Yes, the one to the left of it. And then, with we're gonna fuse the little beast with that. Because if I remember right, this should be Flower Wolf. Because it should dump those, make Beam Soldier, and then that'll make. There we go.
Thinking about them beans.
Now I'll put it in Sun because I can't remember I can't remember if the dude has Dragon Zombie or not. I know the next two duels. I know the next two in this place do, and that's usually their best monster. They can. He has something in Moon, which is good because that's what the Sun is there to.
Water,
Alright.
plants, warrior, scaly.
So zombies actually have a pretty diverse fusion pool as well. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with Fiend's Hand. Mix that with Lady of Faith.
So, before we do anything else, I just want to say this is a lot like Shin Megami Tensei fusing, now that I'm doing this. Where, like, it matters more the type, it doesn't matter the monster. This makes a lot more sense to me, like, I've already done this.
Yeah, so that's gonna make Magical Ghost, but then we're gonna fuse... Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whatever.
I mean, it's
Nah,
fine,
you're
it's an easy duel.
Yeah. My cat is, like, meowing up a storm right now. Oh, wow, this guy just had nothing, alright.
Got a chump. Yeah, I ain't worried about this. It's a first duel.
Well, I mean, if you lose any duel aside from one that you have to lose, it's game over.
That's fucked up.
Yup. Alright, so now we're gonna, for this one, we're just gonna do Hero of the East or Arm Ninja, whichever one, with the plant. Thinking about them beans.
So I can fuse with
Now-
that one if I click on that, right?
Yes, because that's gonna make Armored Zombie, which is essentially a zombie warrior,
Alright,
and then
wanna
it's gonna
click
mix the plant. Yep. And then it's gonna fuse with the plant to make Pumpkin the King of Ghosts.
Classic card.
Which
Getting
for some weird ass
bones
reason has a synergy with Castle of Dark Illusions of all things.
In this game? Weird.
No, in a real card game. I don't know why.
Okay, so that's what that number is. That's the card number above the life points.
Yep, that's how many cards you have left in your deck. Okay. So you don't have a Stark Spellcaster, but you do have a Bean Soldier fusion in that hand.
Which one? This and...
Bean Soldier. Piece it together, Jewker. You can do it. There you go. Yeah, it makes a lot of, like, it's
It does.
basically, yeah, once you actually get the hang of fusions, it makes sense.
Like I said, it's a lot like playing a Shin Megami Tensei game where it's like A plus B equals this every time. And when you said
Exactly.
zombies are diverse, that's when I was like, oh, okay, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, so zombies have a ton of fusions. The thing is that when you fuse a monster, you will never make something that is weaker than you'll never make something weaker than the materials. Like, it'll always be stronger than the two materials. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Geki just wipes out every monster on your opponent's board.
Classic. Alright, goodbye. You just got beans! Like in
Tag
comment
your
and share
villagers.
to totally
To
bean your
totally
friends.
bean someone. So every duel you get graded based on certain criteria, like how many spells you've
jar.
played. Like, hey, nice. That's a jar and a rock monster, so that's pretty good. You
Would
get
you say,
graded based on,
What's
what?
the worst type? What would you say?
in this game, insects. That the player can use insects.
It sucks that this was so early on in development of Yu-Gi-Oh! That they didn't have a lot of characters show up. I feel like that's a missed opportunity.
Franklin, what are you doing, buddy? You were going nuts down there.
There are so many characters I feel like they could have drawn from if they waited a little bit longer to do a game like this.
Yeah.
Electro Whip.
So Electro Whip, I believe, is an equip for female monsters.
That would check
Can't-
out.
Yeah, because Mai used it for Harpy Lady in the anime, or Rose Whip, whatever.
Okay.
Hey, kitty cat, stop.
Do this and say Bugs was good with Magician.
No, not Bugs. Bugs barely have any fusions.
Warrior.
Spellcasters don't really have warrior fusions, so
Water it
here's
is?
what I would do. No, that's not gonna make anything. What I would actually do here is I would actually just dump everything in your hand and then play Nightmare Scorpion in defense mode, including the equip card.
They're just
Yeah,
them all?
no, Yes, and then the equip card will not be the one played anyway, so it doesn't really matter how you.
So just do that. Okay.
I'll including the Scorpion. You want to draw up? We're gonna try and draw as many cards out of our deck.
Oh, well, hold on. Press the wrong button. I thought that was the back button. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, so yeah, just place in whatever, and then hit R1, swap its position, so you don't take damage. Yep. So we're gonna have to hope to God this guy doesn't play high, because this dude can fuse quite a few cards together.
Oh no, he showed me his little D.
Banned. It's not good. Yeah, we do not have an answer for that. Alright. So here's what I recommend. Just dump everything except for one of the plants.
Okay.
Because we can probably fuse something together that'll with the plant to beat one of the to beat his monster.
Pick the plant lance?
Yeah. You're good. No.
Like that?
Yes. There you go. Except one of the plants is what I said.
Now what do I do? Back?
Just place it down. Don't matter. Just place it down and put it in defense mode. Yep. Alright, so I don't think he has any traps. Yeah, no, that was a spell card he put down. So... Ah, jeez, they're not giving us a lot to work with here. Actually, wait, no. Use one of those spellcasters with your Jinzo. That should make Disc Magician. And that's strong enough. Yep, put it in Moon. And just swing at him. There we go. I do not remember what the hell villager spell cards are, because we never do this in the speedrun.
I mean, he showed me his little D, so... Final Flame.
It's just a burn spell, okay.
Well, okay then.
Alright, so he... Oh, hey, there you go. You got a new Gioni fusion right there.
Which one is it? Plant in Rock?
No. Jar with Spellcaster. Jar with the Dark Spellcaster. You know it's a Dark Spellcaster because of the, Yep, just like that. Because of the little sign next to the Spellcaster emblem. That little, I don't even... It's Mercury in the game, but I don't know what the fuck it's...
I don't know the signs. Yes.
Yeah.
Electric Snake. So who's the final boss of this game?
Nightmare. The final boss is, basically a genie. Yeah. Basically like an original character for the video games.
God, can you imagine if they put Bandit Keith in this game as like an ancient Egyptian man instead of an American?
Oh, you mean like Duels of the Roses?
Yeah.
Where he's a British man with a Union Jack?
Yeah.
Alright, so here's what you're gonna do. We have a female, we have a plant, and we have a rock. So we're gonna do it in that order. So female, plus plant, plus rock.
How is this thing rock? Oh, it's stone. Okay, I was like, that's not look like a rock. Mystical Sand.
Congratulations, you just made Mystical Waifu.
I bet. Fucked up, this is before Dark Magician Girl exists.
True. Ah, she's better though. She has on more attack. And you know, she looks like an actual adult woman.
That's true. Okay, she's 14, that's legal age. In Japan.
What?
In Japan.
Jewker?
I'm kidding.
Jewker, no! Do we have to cancel you?
That is a thing I will never understand about Japan, is the legal age. It's so fucking weird.
Seriously, Japan, what is your fucking deal? Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fucked up. Did you ever see, like, that Sevens series or whatever?
No.
There's a character... So there's a character in that show who's, like, a mom, but she literally looks like she's a 12-year-old.
I believe
and her deck is, like... One of her main monsters is, like, Dion Keto the Gold-Digging Fairy or some shit. And
That's
I am...
fucking hilarious.
Dude, no, that made me so fucking uncomfortable when I played that game on stream.
Oh, no, I bet. I just meant the name of the card for like, a mom. I'm just like, not the age part. I'm just like, oh, the Gold Digger, come on. Turtle Raccoon.
God. Turtle Raccoon's actually a pretty good fusion card early on, because turtles actually have a few fusions as well.
guess we should go outside, or is there anyone else?
There's one more. There's an old man you can duel. He's a pretty tough duel for early on, but like you can still beat him with your starting deck.
Come on, boy.
All right, so here's what you're gonna do before you.
Oh, sorry, I already pressed it before you started talking.
I was gonna suggest we take one of our. I was gonna suggest we take one of the insects out to put Turtle Raccoon in. Ooh, actually, yeah, just there you go. Spellcaster Jar. There you go. His best monster's Dragon Zombie. He ain't getting over that. Yes. Because you put it in Venus, his Dragon Zombie. Well, his Dragon Zombie still wouldn't beat that because it would go to 2100. So type advantages in this game. When you have a monster with a advantage, the monster with the advantage gains 500 attack and defense for the battle only.
Okay.
So, yep. So I've told you the fusion you have for. You do have a fusion in your hand.
It's this one and plants.
Yep. There you go.
It never specifically matters what kind of type you do, does it, later on?
As long as the monsters you are fusing do not have more than the attack of the monster you're trying to fuse for.
Okay.
So, like, you can't fuse, like, a 2000 attack monster with a 1000 to get, like, an 1800.
So that is how
like,
they do it in Shin Megami.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they do it by, I think it's a level range, I want to say. It depends on the
Alright. So, here's what you're gonna do. Just, dump everything except for the dinosaur and one of the plants. Keep one of the plants. There you go.
Use it?
Yeah. We're not gonna get anything out of this, but I want to see if you can draw one of your machines, because we're gonna make because I want to see if we can get a Cybersaurus, because that's a pretty decent early game fusion as well, and that's just machine dino. Like, it's 1800, so it's like, it's alright.
What would you say is the best early fusion?
Twin-headed Thunder Dragon!
I mean, that is just the best one, period, right?
Yes, you can get it early if you're lucky enough.
Damn. What's the earliest thing you can get it from?
Your starting deck, just one dragon. There's a couple of ways to go. Oh, there you go. There's a machine, there's a dinosaur. Hell yeah.
It's a machine?
So here's what we're gonna... Yeah, Steel Scorpion.
Right.
Yep, use it.
They're pretty cool.
You can either put it in... Yep, you can either put it in Uranus, which is Earth, or Sun, which is Light.
No,
Smart choice, because...
I guess it
No,
would
that's
be.
actually... That was a good idea, because that's in Mercury. That's dark. That would actually... that actually beats Light, so you wouldn't do as much damage.
All according to plan.
Also, yeah, chat, like, that fucking character's entire deck is gold digging, and it's the most uncomfortable thing on the planet.
He's 40, but is tiny. Is she like, oh god, what's that character's name from... Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name of Evil Zone. The fucking tiny angel character that's like, at the end of her story mode, they're like, you can just use your real voice. And then she like takes off the filter over her voice and is like an old adult lady.
I don't know, I don't know what the hell Evil Zone is, so...
Oh man, you never saw that Red Super Ray? That's classic. That's the one with the guy who plays the Colonel in Metal Gear going like, sorry, I got really drunk during that fight. He keeps talking like that. And he's like, my wife's gonna kill me. That's great.
Yeah,
Teo.
technically you didn't even have to do any of those duels. You just had to leave the place once she tells you Jonah was there.
It's Joey, it's me.
And he's losing to Seto.
I lost.
Silver medal once again.
So they didn't translate Joey's name because they're just like, oh, it's Egyptian, even though it's Japanese. Don't know.
Yeah, no, they basically, yeah, pretty much. They call Teana
Yep.
instead of like Anzu, which was her Japanese name.
Mm-hmm. What is Kaiba's name here?
Seto.
It's just Seto.
The priest
I guess
is
that does sound
Yeah.
Egypt.
Yeah, because the ancient Egyptian version was also Seto in the manga.
I can't believe this one is also from Brooklyn.
I didn't lose, I had a setback. Scrub quotes.
How could this be Kaiba? There's not nearly enough Blue Eyes White Dragon stuff on him. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
Oh, don't worry about it. You don't duel him here.
Where's Ancient Mokuba? I gotta beat the shit out of him.
Non-existent. Which might actually be why Kaiba is such a, or why Seto is such a threat here. As a duelist. Alright, so I would recommend going to the card shop and saving.
For sure. Let's change the deck first.
A little bit, yeah. We have a few cards we can put in. Alright, so hit select again to see what... No, go back to the trunk. Now go back all L2. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So there, now you can see what cards we have that are new that we just obtained. So go back to our... Go back. So go back. You can only have 40 cards in the deck. So what we're gonna do is hit select one more time here, sort by type, and go down until you reach the insects. All right. So take out Maneater Bug, Nightmare Scorpion, and Sinister Serpent.
And the Ancient Eye.
Take out Nightmare Scorpion and Sinister Serpent.
What do you think I should put in?
Do not put that fucking monster eye in.
Put the turtle right.
And then take out Sinister Serpent and put the clown in. That's a warrior. So there you go. That's about as good as we're gonna get right now.
It's a shitty deck, but it works.
Exactly.
Can you play this against another player, like locally?
Yes.
God,
Yes. You need a memory card, 2 memory cards with save data to do it.
That is a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of games are like that, though, to be fair. Alright. Pharaoh's Palace. Let's do this.
No, he's gonna be at the duel grounds.
It's gonna kick me out.
Here... Yeah, Simon's basically gonna say... Oh!
Alright, you're hitting against me. What?
I never seen him do...
You never dueled him?
No, I have dueled him, yes. But I've never seen him offered a duel when you're this deep in the ancient Egypt, in Egypt 1.
That's weird.
Yeah, because I've never... I remember he teaches you lore and shit, but that's not really important. Also, Simon is the weakest duelist in the game aside from Tayana, so...
Cringe.
You know. I taught you the game. My deck sucks dick, though.
Anything good to defeat right now?
Yes, we do, actually. We have a female with a beast. Do not use that zombie with that, because that's going to fuck up the fusion. Yeah.
I have 3 human females, a king, and the jack. Doesn't matter how many human females you have, Bender. Or no, Zoidberg, that's what it was yet. No matter how many human females you have.
Every time I think of poker, I just think of that one Aqua Teen Hunger Force bit where Meatwad divides himself up into like a bunch of him, and he's playing poker with Carl. And he only has like 3 cards, and Carl's like, 2 pair! Not bad for only 3 cards. He basically tries to cheat him out of money. But then he finds out it was Monopoly money.
Oh, yep, I remember that. Classic.
I knew no rooster was never president! None as mad as... What are you eating? This is your, great... Your mother.
Was that the one with the vampire? Like he was...
No, that was the robot turkeys.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of, Hercules or something? I forget what the...
Oh, Marcula.
Marcula, yeah.
Yeah.
Lordy, look who's turning 40,
Look who's turning 40. Alright. So I've told you the fusion, you can get Pumpkin with this hand.
Was it this one?
And then you got one more to make out of it. Yep, there you go. Because if you just did that, it would have just been Bean Soldier.
It's so weird that you could do multiple fusions at once.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly. You could do some really wacky chains. You can actually, there's a way to get to Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon without actually using a single dragon monster. It's fucked up.
That is pretty crazy. What do you need?
But technically it requires a glitched fusion to do. But hey, it is possible.
How do you glitch?
That's all I'm saying. So there are certain fusions that aren't actually supposed to fuse together. but the game didn't actually, you know,
Mhm.
wasn't very well tested. So you have lethal on board. You could literally just throw down any card and just slap them.
Will this work? What does this do?
Changes the field to a forest,
Why not?
which with your Neko Gal, that's actually really good. And your Bean Soldier. Oh wait, right, you fuse Bean Soldier, that's right.
I mean, he's still a plant.
He's a zombie. He doesn't count as a plant. Zombies get powered up on the wasteland.
I mean, that makes sense, but also, it is a plant. I don't know. That's a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing, if you ask me, they would do.
Yeah. I mean, field spells don't really do a lot of powering up nowadays. They're
True.
mostly support.
I don't
Yo,
know if
the
some people
Skull
do that.
Servant! Hell yeah!
Is that one of the best you can get?
No.
Oh.
But it's a cool meme.
One.
I taught you well.
Oh, you
Too
did.
bad my decks. Yeah, I was about to say. I say I'm the teacher here, Simon. I say you suck.
Gotta move on. But yeah, that was actually surprisingly much better than I actually thought this game was gonna be.
Yeah, no, this game is a
respect
lot
it.
of science. It's a lot of trial and error.
I can
It's
see
just
myself.
that the actual. The problem is that the actual game, like going through further into the campaign, is very hard. So
I can imagine. Like, again, I respect this from the I've played Shin Megami Tensei. I understand how the fusing works, where I'm like, that does make sense, because, like, again, it's always like this type plus this type equals this type. And then it also depends on, like, a little bit of the levels, or in this case, damage. But, like, I get it.
yeah.
Makes
So
sense.
before we go to intermission and roll the next game, you saved, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hit return to title real quick. Because there's actually a bunch of menus that we don't actually see in the main game. As you can see, you can go to campaign. Yup, you can put your password in, you can view the library. And if you go to free duel,
Hold on, wait.
well, this works too.
Is there a meme card you know off the top of your head that I can get?
No, not with 20 star chips. You need more, yeah. So if we go to free duel, you can actually see who we've beaten so far. So we haven't dueled Jono yet, so his space is missing. Right there, yeah.
What is
But if
this
you go all the way to
music?
the bottom, you can actually see Duel Master K. He's a mirror match.
That's
If you
cool.
wanted to duel him and see what fusions your deck is capable of, you can duel him and see what to do.
That's kind
And on the, yeah, any duels you do on free duel mode will not game you over if you lose. So,
makes sense.
and you could still build up star chips and stuff at your heart's content.
Yeah, so there's some strat to actually beating the game by farming here. I don't know if you do that in the speed run.
Yes, we do. Some of them, it depends on how good or bad your starting deck was, but more often than not, you would go to free duel and just farm off of certain duels.
Okay, alright.
In 15 card, we usually don't do that because if luck be a lady tonight for us, we usually get everything we need in the campaign out of those
So-
15 drops.
What is Duel Master K's official name, out of curiosity?
Duel Master K.
It's just that there's no actual, like, that's lame.
Yeah, no, he literally has no significance to Yu-Gi-Oh! He's literally just here to be a mirror match.
Well, thank you for this. It's good to finally have done this after trying to schedule this for, like, years. Yo, Negative, what's
Yeah,
up?
no,
You're just in
dude.
time.
Yo, Negative, thanks for the raid, dude.
After,
Gee,
like,
that makes
2
sense.
years, or maybe 3 years, I forget how long it was, me and Dan finally did something. There was a goal on this channel, was he was going to coach me through this game and show me the ropes and what this is about. I get it. I mean, this is me with, like, a lot of games that I like where I get to explain them. It's fun being informative about a game. It doesn't matter what game it is. It's just, it's really fun. Like, I've mentioned, I've been recording every Saturday a Yield Lead Let's Play on someone's channel. They didn't want to play the game because the game sucks, but I've been playing it and being very informative, and that's going to go up in October. And it's been really fun talking about the game and going over the details of why I think the game's really cool. So I get it, you know, it's fun to do stuff like that.
Oh man, yeah. This game is a guilty pleasure of mine. Like, if you're knowledgeable about how this game system works, I actually think this game is a lot of fun.
Mhm.
But when you're speedrunning it, oh good lord, it is a patience test and a half.
I remember when the 15 card mod didn't exist, and it was 20 hours, 15 hours. I forget how long.
My
it was.
my very first speedrun of this game was 14 hours, and 7.5 of it was spent on the final gauntlet.
Yeah, because just getting the right cards you need sucks, right?
Yep, because the final 6 are the 6 hardest duels in the game, and every single one of them has 3,000 plus attack monsters.
And I assume
And
that
Seto-
it was, how much time was shaved off by just doing the 15?
Well, my PB. Well, let me put it in perspective. My very first run of vanilla was 14 hours. My PB in 15 card mod right now is a 129. So,
Okay.
like, my current PB in vanilla is like 6.5, like 6 hours, something like that. So about 5 hours at least, or like about 4.5, 5 hours.
Yeah, I respect it. It's when it passes.
There was a time where actually, I was actually I was literally a top runner of the game.
Yeah,
But,
I still want to see you at some point, not even with this game, but just any game, try and get into like any speedrun events or GDQ.
Oh, dude, I've tried to get this into GDQ.
I remember.
It failed, but yeah. But
That guy
Sky
was a
was
real
actually
jerk about
able.
it.
Sky and Keyzeron were able to get it in, and I'm so happy for them.
Hell
It's
yeah.
like, okay, yeah, people get to actually see what this game's about. I would love to race Sky or Spike or Bloody in this game at a GDQ.
Yeah, no, that's I love
like I
stuff
did.
like that.
I actually, Reaver made me a promise though, if I ever do get into GDQ, that he got to be on couch so he could just shit talk with me the whole time. And I told him, you know what? Yeah, I'll get you and Spike on couch. We can just have a shit post
You've
time.
only
I'd be
seen
happy
3
with that.
people play this on Twitch, and I guess Spike. Yeah, I mean Spike plays everything.
Yeah.
Spike plays everything.
Spike
Let's be
play-
real here.
Yeah, Spike Vegeta plays it. IHPie plays every now and then. Although he's been more busy with Kaizo Ironmon, which good for him for getting that to take off the way it did. Cause damn.
I keep hearing about it.
But yeah, no, this was fun. Yeah, thanks for having me on for it, dude.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Ratchet and Clank, a good time.
Hell yeah, furry rocket launchers. Let's go.
Yeah, woo. I think he's a cat. I actually don't. I don't know. I mean, he's not a cat. He's a
Is-
Wombax, but like sort of.
Yeah,
a
I was
cat.
about to say he's like a
Sort
cat
of a cat.
thing. He's someone's government assigned persona.
True.
Someone at Insomniac Games had a government assigned persona, and they made a video game about him.
Alrighty.
Anyway. Later, guys.
If you want to get in on the next raffle, decide what we're going to play next, it's only fitting the next thing is 15. 15. It's a very fitting one. In honor of the 15 card mod. I would say the worst Yu-Gi-Oh game is probably Dungeon Dice Monsters, because I played it on here, and it was genuinely so boring. It was so boring that I had to stop playing it because there was nothing happening, so it was just so uninteresting. I'm like, I can't play this on stream. It's boring. Man, dude, when we played it for a half hour, just nothing was happening. I like the concept of it, but like, for a 30-minute segment like this, I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I tried so hard, it's just making me angry. How dare me? You try doing a 30-minute stream where nothing interesting happens. Mix it with Sonic Shuffle. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it, believe me. I've seen it.
I literally played it in Dual Sember, my dude. I did it for like an hour too. It was not that bad. Dungeon Dice Monsters ain't that bad. Destiny Board Traveler exists. End of discussion. Like, imagine a board game. Like, you know how like there was Sonic Shuffle? Imagine that, but like Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I mean, everyone's got to make a party game. Not that I think they should, but everyone has to make a party game. I do mean everyone.
Also, yeah, Destiny Board Traveler, you can barely read the font on the cards on that tiny ass. Like the way they do it, the font choice they make is so terrible. You could barely read that shit on a GBA screen, let alone an emulator.
I believe it.
It's bad. It's way worse than Dungeon Dice Monsters. Like I said it before, Dungeon Dice Monsters is mid. It's boring. But it's at least a functional game that at least like had a unique concept to it and actually
I'd play the real thing.
worked. But yeah, Dungeon Dice Monsters way better than Destiny Board Traveler. I actually like Reshef of Destruction more. The problem with Reshef of Destruction is that game is just horribly unbalanced. Because it's literally
It's like
sacred
Yu-Gi-Oh!
cards.
Really, just any card game, I would argue.
Pokemon TCG is pretty fun.
Is
That
it?
shit's like, yeah, dude, have you played Pokemon TCG on the Game Boy Color?
They've played both of them.
There you go. Like those are like some of the greatest, like some of those. Yeah, so those are some of the best video game card games ever. There's
I
also
was
a
talking,
ROM
like,
hack apparently.
The modern card game, is that any
Oh.
balance? I don't know.
I don't know about balance, but I enjoy it. At least, yeah. Here's the problem: Sacred Cards and Reshef are horribly unbalanced on the opposite ends of the scale. Sacred Cards is too easy. Reshef of Destruction is too hard.
Yeah, I owned 3 Yu-Gi-Oh! GBA games, for those who don't know. I owned one where you walk around a city. I don't remember which one it is. It's like you walk around, you
That
have
was
a spray.
probably Sacred Cards or Reshef.
Probably. I had one where it's Battle City, and then there's a map, and you just click on the characters on the map to go there, and you play rock, paper, scissors before the duel. That's probably all of
That
them, though.
is Stairway to the Destined Duel, I think,
That
or
sounds
Worldwide
right.
Edition. One
It
of
was
the
a
two.
pain in the ass, because like if you wanted to fight certain people, sometimes when you dueled other people, someone would randomly take their place. I hated that. And like the other one that I had was a Japanese only one that I never bought. I think it was my girlfriend's ex at the time, no boyfriend, would have given me the game for some reason. I couldn't play it because it was in Japanese, so I didn't bother. I think it was nothing but duels. I don't even think it had anything to it.
Oh, Duel Monsters 5, Duel Monsters 5 Expert 1.
Probably.
That's the Japanese version of Eternal Duel Soul. I actually had that as a kid.
Yeah, I mean, if you know how the cards work, I guess you don't need to read, but me, I was just like, I don't get it. Not playing that.
Dude, my mom actually got me that for Christmas in like 2002. It came with a Japanese Dark Sage, Skull Dice, and Graceful Dice.
That's pretty cool.
And I had, and then it got stolen from me in 4th grade because people are assholes.
That sounds right. It's one of those things where you could probably really easily get that at the GBA vending machine in the mall near me that exists, that has bootleg games in them.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, ugh.
Come to California,
I'm
Chad.
cool,
Go to
Reaper.
the mall here. You can buy any of the dumb vending machine Pokemon games.
Like, I'm cool with repro cards, but like, that's just a bootleg.
Those machines are weird. I want to buy one of those games just to see what they are and just like stream it. Be like, I bought this in a vending machine. Is it good?
The answer is probably no.
The answer is probably very broken.
But could you get content out of it is the real question.
Maybe.
I was about to say, these are the questions that keep the great scholars of Twitch up at night.
I do like to look for knockoff consoles. That is the thing. If anyone ever gets me a knockoff console, you bet I'll stream it. Any kind of really shitty, terrible knockoff console, guaranteed to stream it.
Boy, do I have the thing for you then.
You want to send it to me? I'll play it. I will do a full stream of that. You have my word.
Dude, I got, last year for my birthday, I did a birthday stream with this fucking thing. I got a bootleg NES that had like 620 classic games built in. But I was able to actually quickly decipher that, like, oh, this is just these are fucking debug menus that they're letting me access.
Yep. That's how they usually get you. I'm talking like, not a real console, not an NES collection of like 5 billion games in one. I'm talking like, no, I'm not paying for this Ultra Boy console. Fuck this Ultra Boy console. I refuse to give money to that man. That man's a scam artist. Fuck him. Fuck
I still remember the
Soulja Boy.
time I tried to like meme on him that I was part of his fucking esports team, even though I was wondering if he would take the bait, but sadly he never did. Because I honestly thought he would have been stupid enough to actually pay attention to it.
What the fuck? It's the first Among Us raid in over like 2 years? What the fuck?
That's kind of
Oh
sus.
my god. That's kind of sus, Ooze. Hi, what's up, Ooze? I can't wait for the rest of the people to raid in from Among Us finally returning because Constantine is back from his hiatus, where he was getting some surgery done that took him out of commission for a very long time. 1,000 years of no Among Ooze. Was it fucking garbage and you regret every moment of tonight, Ooze? How bad was it? I gotta win because the crew threw horribly. That sounds like Among Us.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for real now that Yu-Gi-Oh!
Alright.
Done. Later, everyone.
Bye-bye. Anyways, welcome on in. It is community night. You guys know how this works. The crew is nothing if not incredibly unable to suss at awareness. I can't wait for the rest of them to raid in like 2 minutes or something. But, in the meanwhile, hey. You don't? I mean, you come in for the raids, A-Woods. You're always part of the Among Us raids. Well, I mean, you're not always because it hasn't happened in a year. But you get what I'm saying. Sometimes. Also, I prep for bed. Bed is nice. Yeah, I stream at, I start my stream at 6 p.m., so that's like 2.5 hours ago, A-Woods. So, you don't get to watch too much of me, unfortunately. But yeah, we do this every Thursday. We raffle out the game choice. You just gotta be following and enter the keyword to win. Have a game of choice ready. Very simple. We played a really good game today. We played Celeste, but it's Mario NES, and it was mind-blowing how good it was. Well, A-Woods. Is Among Us even over yet? Because, like, usually everyone raids. It has been so long that I'm like, I'm surprised, actually. Help Ooze on that front. No, A-Woods, I can't do that. What is good games? Leedsy was streaming longer? I could believe that. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro, congrats! What are we playing next? Yeah, we were playing a Mario 1 hack of Celeste. It's insane, like legitimately insane that it's Mario 1. Mario 1 is capable of doing all of this crazy stuff. Alright, Crow, what are we playing next? Oh my god, Dragon Ball GT Final Bout is like a meme game on this channel. That's, one of my alerts comes from that. The bonk emote, one of them is that. Sometimes when you do the bonk emote, you get one that's Cell going, you're gonna give me some pleasure, right? I believe this game is one of the first ever Dragon Ball things that came out in America. It might be the first, if not one of the first. Which is crazy because it's GT. Oh, not even Dragon Power, I'm talking like proper Dragon Ball. Dragon Power at least got reskinned, so I would almost say it's not a Dragon Ball game. It is, but for release purposes. Yeah, the fact that it wasn't branded, you know, I don't want to count that. This is it. This is the final bout. They're not making any other Dragon Ball stuff after this. I guess we'll play a Cell.
Now let me show you the force of my true power.
Alright! I'm gonna win for sure!
Little Goku. Who is Little Goku? I don't know. It could be anyone. The soundtrack in this game is great, but this game is bad. Also, that's just clearly Masako Nozawa. It doesn't sound anything like they sound like. Now, Cell is top tier. He's perfect, so if I lose, I'm throwing. Which, you know, it's fine. This game sucks anyway. I'm also fighting the very tiny guy who's hard to hit. Literally perfect. I mean, look at this.
I'll give you a little more time. If you power up, the fight will be better.
Name one GT villain people like, and there's your answer there. Omega Shenron. Baby. People like Baby.
Now let me show you the force of my true power.
Super Little Goku.
Hurry up and show me your real strength!
Why did they go with Little Goku? Super 17? Yeah, there are people who like a lot of the GT villains. Oh my god. It is so awkward turning around in this game. Yeah, I think as far as I'm concerned, because Dragon Power didn't come out for us the way it should have, I think I count this as the first thing. Yes, so there's a reason for Goku turning back into a kid. Dude, you can't freeze the Kamehameha and just do this. I don't understand what was going on there. Alright. So GT basically wanted to be original Dragon Ball, but with the things that people like of Z, but also it's non-canon and all this other stuff. It is very cool ideas and none of them work.
Now let me show you the force of my true power.
Hurry up and show me your real strength!
It's not even blame Pilaf, it's just like... You want to do original Dragon Ball, and the parts where it's original Dragon Ball are pretty great. What the fuck is that hitbox? Super Saiyan 4? Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 is the best form. I don't care what people say. I'll hear idiots defend blonde hair better because it fits the lore more. Bruh, the lore... Oh my god, what the fuck? The lore says Super Saiyan 4 fits the most. It actually looks like everything from Super Saiyan 3. And it's got a unique design and looks like genuinely really cool. Which they basically made for canon because of the Xenoverse games. Yeah. Now, you want to hear a funny talk about, like, transformations and stuff? People are telling me One Piece has some of the most iconic forms ever, and then I'm just like, every time I'm like, nah. I like One Piece. I would not say ever that redacted form of Luffy is the best transformation ever. I would also not say any of Luffy's moves are iconic. Nobody's like, oh, let me copy this shit, you know? Every once in a while I see that on Twitter, it's like, dude, this form is the most iconic anime form ever. No, it ain't. Nothing is more iconic than Super Saiyan. You could make a case for very few things that I would argue is more iconic than Super Saiyan.
Playtime is over. I will send you to heaven immediately. Are you going to help me get warmed up?
The Cell voice is so bad. So shout out to Cell and his leg warmers that he's wearing in this game. I mean, he normally has those, but it really looks like leg warmers. My god, these controls are so bad. Oh my god, please let me play the game. It's so boring. What? Excuse me. Yo, these hitboxes. I swear, yo, these hitboxes. Giving me pleasure. There it is.
I'll give you a little more time. If you power up, the fight will be better.
Loofing out, and he totally loofed those guys. Oh, I guess we have a new character unlocked.
Playtime is over. I will send you to heaven immediately. Are you going to help me get warmed up?
Strength of One Piece is its world building and story, for sure. But yeah, I would not say any of Luffy's transformations are something that I would say are some of the most iconic anime things. Like, it would take years before people are like, oh, this is iconic. Do you understand how iconic a transformation like Super Saiyan is? That motherfucker was so lazy, he didn't want to color something in. So instead of coloring it in, he just was like, I'll make the hair white and call it transformation. Now I don't have to color it in. Is Cell hot? Why are you asking that as a real question? He's a bug man. No. I don't think bugmen are hot. About 17 and 18. Orange ice cream? I don't even know what you're talking about, but hello. Even the AI looks like they're like struggling to get around. Alright, there's nothing more perfect than Cell, so there we go.
This much pleasure when your attack is worthy of praise. The damage is greater than I thought.
Dryers? Did they get rid of Briars and call it Dryers? Because I swear I've seen Dryers recently. Like, what happened to Briars with a B?
I'm not so easy.
It's not like a Mandela effect. I remember specifically I bought Briars before. Did they change it to Dryers? Dryers is Edie's? Then what happened to Briars? Briars also exist. Dryers. What the fuck? DBZ turn into dive kick? That's an excellent question. Well, that was easy. It's also canon.
I'll give you a little more time if you power up.
Yo, this ain't penis music. No. I refuse to accept this one as penis music.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
All right. That's also what I wanted.
There it is. There's the line. You're gonna give me some pleasure. So yeah, if you donate for 169 bits, there's a chance you'll get the alert of Cell asking Kirby to give him some pleasure and getting bonked. The balls are inert. Let that child alone. Game crash? I think the game crashed. You got the wrong one. Sorry, Hippo. I think the game crashed. Hey, Piccolo, I mean, he does fight Cell and beat him. I guess that's canon. Gotta go to bed now. Alright, Hippo, stop being a boomer. Sound menu.
So, let's see how strong you are.
Let's see what 69 is, if that's gonna be pleasure. I guess that was Goku? God, what a terrible voice.
Is that Gohan? His ki is different than before. And
no. Gohan? It's not a big deal. We're playing this for a half hour, so let's try someone else.
So, let's see how strong you are.
What? Am I gonna fight against an old man?
What? That? No, what? He's not that old. He's in great look. Genuinely really like Pan's design and character. You want to know who got robbed the most in all of Dragon Ball out of any character? And nobody's going to agree with me, but I do think this is true. Especially in GT, they got robbed. Goten. Goten is the character that always gets robbed. Nah, even more than Tien. Who is Pan? Are you serious? Like, Pan's a real character that exists in, like, proper Dragon Ball. That is Gohan's daughter. Tien's still getting robbed, but Tien has done shit. You tell me a good thing that Goten has done. You tell me anything that Goten has done. Besides not earning Super Saiyan. I can't think of anything. Even in the manga, I can't think of anything. And they wanted him to come on the adventure in GT, and they're like, oh yeah, totally. And then he is on a call and misses the rocket takeoff, so doesn't get to be a part of the adventure. At least Trunks does stuff with his adult form. Doesn't matter if Trunks does stuff or not, because the future Trunks exists. Kid Trunks is whatever. I kind of like that the current arc of Super is just the latest movie, and they're doing stuff because of that. Doesn't make it any better. He still kind of sucks.
That was a bit too close.
But, like, I can't think of a single thing to say about Goten.
So, let's see how strong you are.
Ah, hurry up and show me your real strength.
Because Pan and Trunks quickly didn't matter. At least for GT. What is that hitbox? And that's kind of the biggest problem, is that any cool ideas are just cool ideas. None of them are executed at all.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Man, is that my favorite character, Super Little Goku?
It sure is. How you doing? Even the idea of making Goku a kid again didn't work. And you may be like, yeah, it did. It worked, right? Because making Goku a kid again seems pretty cool, you know? Alright, okay, he's more agile, all that stuff. Yeah, so that stopped mattering, though, the second that you made Super Saiyan 4 turn him back into an adult. It's pretty funny. How you doing, though, Arcade? Thanks for the sub. They should have let Pain go Super Saiyan. So at the time, women weren't allowed to go Super Saiyan, not because of a sexist thing, but I believe it was said, this is different now, obviously, if you've seen Super. Toriyama didn't know how to draw women as Super Saiyan,
So, just as I thought.
so
You're great.
the few Saiyan women that even existed never got to do it. But now in Super, they've fought alternate universe Super Saiyans who, you
I
know,
won't let you interfere.
they exist. They're good, I like them. I like Kale and Cauliflower. Kefla. Kefla's very good. What is this Vegeta voice? No! Yeah, yeah, yeah. No! That's the voice everyone knows and loves Vegeta for. Man, Launch's still a character that I've been of the opinion. There's so many Dragon Ball ideas that I feel like so many characters got robbed in Dragon Ball due to bad writing. And it's not necessarily Toriyama's fault. It's a lot of it, from I hear, is the editor. The Bout arc is one of the coolest arcs ever, and maybe the most iconic arc. And now, before you like judge me in chat, let me finish. Let me finish.
Should be a good fight.
You're gonna give it all you got.
One of the most iconic things in Dragon Ball is the fusions, and everyone will agree with that. Yeah, fusion's pretty base, and it's really cool what Bout wanted to do as an arc, but like it's fumbled so hard with like a shift of characters, a time skip, and like all this other stuff that it doesn't work. And I mean, I think everyone here kind of likes Bout for the most part, even if Kid Buu is, in my opinion, a waste. I think there's a lot of it that doesn't work, but everyone loves the fusions. But a lot of characters, I feel like, from Dragon Ball to Z, just, they don't do anything. I mean, look at Raditz. Raditz is one of the most important characters to exist in Dragon Ball. Raditz existing and appearing at all is such a shift from everything else in Dragon Ball that, like, the second that he comes, it is a complete change. But, does Raditz honestly on his own amount to anything? No.
You look strong. This should be a good fight.
Oh my god!
Oh, Buddha, thanks so much for the follow. Super Buu not being in fighters was a waste. Yeah, I don't understand why they put Super Buu as nothing in that game. Like, Kid Buu should not have existed as a transformation. Isn't there a few ways to fuse in Dragon Ball? There are 2 ways, and both of them suck. One of them is a dance that requires doing the dance perfectly, and then you get to dance for you get to be a fusion for 30 minutes. Now, there's another form of fusion called Patara earring. You put the earrings on, you are permanently fused together. Except this was retconned. It's not permanent if you're a Kai. No, it's only permanent if you're a Kai fusion. That's what it is. Like, you're like the Supreme Kai or King Kai. So this was very quickly retconned in Dragon Ball Super, because it made for an interesting thing that the fusions were different and you got different stuff. That was one of the absolute worst retcons, because it was like, oh, putting on the earrings was permanent, and then they just run out of time because they're not ties.
I have to give them all I've got from the start.
It made no sense. I don't know why they retconned this. I like that they're different, but like, there are some cool what-ifs that they did in games that are now non-canon. I mean, obviously they're what-ifs, so like, they were never gonna be canon, but I'm thinking about them now more, and it's just like, who would win in a fight, Gogeta or, you know, Vegito? And it was like, well, okay, depending on who you were, you had a different outcome. And it's like, you know, Gogeta's thing is like, okay, well, if Gogeta wins, here's what happens. And it's like, Vegito demands a rematch and is like, all right, well, we can't do it. We gotta relax. We can't really fight immediately again, because we gotta do the dance again, and it's very exhausting to do that, which it is. But then you have, if you won as Vegito, Gogeta's like, oh,
just as I've thought.
So what about your wives? Like, what are you gonna do then, right? Like, you're permanently fused together. That's it. That's the end, right? Like, why am I fighting Super Goku and then Goku?
You look strong. This should be a good fight.
Use with wives too? Maybe. But like, no. It doesn't make sense. A lot of stuff is like that. Yeah, hey, Professor Dog, what's up? So, I think it was a bad retcon, and like, a lot of Dragon Ball is like that, where apparently the polls in Japan for manga are one of the most important things. So, apparently, the character polls were like, hey, we're gonna shift over to Gohan, and that was great. I think they should have done that as the main character. But then instead we're like, okay, so the main character is now, it's gonna be Goku again. We decided change of plans. Gohan fumbles so badly. I think it was a great disservice to the character. Much to the detriment of some franchises. Oh, it's a mistake.
You're great.
It sucks how much some character pulls are just ruined. Well, not even pulls, the series.
You look strong. This should be a good fight.
You're gonna give it all you got from the start, huh? I'm not so easy.
It's unfortunate, because there really is some cool stuff out there. Oh my god, the AI is so bad he couldn't even hit me while I'm doing that. Completely controlled by author? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, but they're the main ones, so like that reflects, I feel like, on all the other series out there. And for Dragon Ball, I think more than any other series, they absolutely got fucked over by those polls of, well, people want Goku back. They were wrong. The Buu arc would have been so much more satisfying with a proper arc of like characters actually going to do that. I bet you could have still ended the Buu arc with a very satisfying conclusion and had the characters do a lot more, like Goten. Goten could have done so much stuff. Goten does nothing. Again, I can't name a single thing Goten has ever done, minus the new arc, which I guess is also part of the new movie, but like, it's not even a, I'm Goten, I'm doing this arc.
You look strong. This should be a good fight.
All right, let's do it.
Maybe one day, people will realize that this is for the best, that we don't get series like this. Yeah, Goten, I wouldn't even say as a counterpart to Trunks. Goten solely exists to be part of Gotenks. I think everyone likes Gotenks. Gotenks is like the iconic Super Saiyan 3 fusion. Besides the MC Shine. Yeah. Back to what you were saying about Joey the other day, for sure. Yeah, I mean, of course he was benched immediately. He couldn't get the win. Again, you have to be Goku to get the win in Dragon Ball, which more on the part of the polls than anything, but yeah, he's still iconic. People still love him.
So, just as I've thought, you're great!
I would say Vegito is probably the better fusion out of the three.
So, let's see how strong you are!
Just two gremlins.
I
I don't think the series would have ever let them get a second chance, if I'm being completely honest with how things were. Well, that's not necessarily true. I think nowadays, now that they've done stuff in the Xeno series, I think they could do a lot more in the Xeno series arcade. Now that they're adults, I think you could do a lot of crazy stuff with them. Or maybe not even adults, but they're teenagers. I think having Gotenks do anything nowadays would probably go over a lot better. Hit him right in the nuts. We could take a Hulk Hogan. I wanted to see guys like Savage win. Yeah.
My win!
Got some new characters.
You are! Alright, I have to give them all I've got from the start.
I think there was a right way to do a lot of these characters, though. I think there was a right way to do justice. And I think that's kind of the problem with Dragon Ball be like my favorite or a lot of people's favorite series, because like the fights are really good, and when they do really good moments, they do really good moments. Just a lot of terrible decisions are just kind of made throughout the entire series. Dragon Ball is far from perfect. I would say Dragon Ball was at its best, personally. Not the most iconic, but the best. Arguably was probably during the original Dragon Ball run. Not during Z. Just the original. No. I don't understand how it works. Goku just starts deserting friends of 20 years just because they can't fight as good anymore. I mean, that got retconned anyway for Super. Not that, you know, invalidates it, but I mean, look at the universe survival arc, and then it's like, oh, well, hold on, let me ask all my friends to fight. Like, Tien even goes in there. Tien's the worst character in there because fucking, of course he is, but... Alright, well, either way, we are on time. Let's move on to the next game.
Finished already? I was only playing.
It is power creep. I would say power creep is one of the issues, but it's not even just that. It's just like... I think too many characters more so got introduced for Dragon Ball, and not enough writing to make it work like One Piece. Tien wasn't even the focus of his own episode. Yeah, Roshi was, which fucks me up. They're just like, oh, I'm here for Tien. Oh, Roshi's here. Okay, all right. I think what makes a good series work, if you want to do an anime, it's fine to introduce a lot of characters, ultimately, but you have to be able to know when to bench these characters, and you have to know who you want as part of the main cast, and if you want to keep moving them up. So, you know, in a case like One Piece, the crew is always going to be the crew. They're always going to travel, unless, I don't know, one of them died or something, and I honestly don't see that happening. It's too late in the series where I feel like if anyone was gonna tragically do that, it's not gonna happen until very late. Even later than now. So, like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, where would these characters fit, right? And they all fit. They all get their time in the spotlight. The only time that people got written out of an arc recently that I could think of in One Piece is during Whole Cake Island. I believe half the crew was just doing their own thing, just because it was a little bit too hard to fit all that in. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. I'm actually curious. Let me double check. How many people were in Whole Cake Island? Let's find out. Where is this on the wiki? That does not say. I seem to remember at least Luffy because he's always there. Nami was there, Chopper was there, Brook was there. So not everyone is there, but that's like half the crew. Out of like 10 people, you got 4 people. And one of them was technically someone who joins in later, so like that's like 5 people. Like 5 people then. That is half. I would argue that counts. Charmer broke. Carrot, sort of. Carrot's not part of the crew, so I don't count her. I know people ask for that, but she's not. I guess Sanji's also there. I wasn't counting him because, like, the plot's more about getting him. But yeah, he's also there. That's actually more like 6. But that arc works, I feel like. It works pretty well because a lot of people were benched that wouldn't really add anything to that arc. You just kind of have to do that, though. Even, like, some of the more recent arcs, like Wano, I'm like, did this character do a whole lot? And honestly, they kind of didn't. Like, I don't really remember what Frankie did in Wano. I don't think he did anything. He might have had, like, one fight. Lately, the crew does a lot of guest star party members. I think you're going to see that until the end of the series. That's just me saying that out loud. Like, I think that's the case. But, hey, your first time here. We do this every Thursday. We raffle out the game choice for a half hour. You just gotta enter the keyword here and be following to win. You can't win if you're not following. Seen One Piece? Do you mean you haven't? Okay, you haven't seen it. Who is the most OP character? Luffy, because he's the main character. I don't know why you're asking this question. You knew the answer was gonna be the main character. That's how these series work. You want an actual answer? I'll tell you the actual answer. Magellan. Magellan is arguably the most OP character. If you get poisoned, you're dead. Magellan is so busted that if he poisons you, you die. And they needed to do a whole thing to get rid of the poison in Luffy's body. But, I mean, aside from that, you know, I would argue Magellan, the most dangerous character. Those of you who've read One Piece, would you say Magellan is probably, like, the most dangerous character in the series? He just needs one hit to win. That's how dangerous his poison was. The way Luffy beat him, I'm pretty sure was he covers his hands in something so he doesn't get the poison on him, but that's after he gets a lot of the poison removed. Am I the only one that remembers that? The most they could do was run from him. Yeah, like, I don't know what you could do against Magellan. I think he serves as a great antagonist for that one arc, and you could never bring him back. You can't do anything with that character. It's just, he is so strong. That is it. Wasn't the priority over trying to escape? Exactly, exactly. That's why I'm like, I think he arguably could beat a lot of the most dangerous enemies in the world. Like, if Magellan was gonna go up against, let's say, one of the most dangerous pirates right now, I think Magellan could take them if he got one hit off. But most likely he's losing that fight. For Magellan, though, he got demoted after that arc, I believe, because everyone escaped. And his sidekick, I think, took over. Isn't that what happened? Oh god, it is. What was that guy's name? Let me double check. I still got the wiki open. He was replaced by Hanya Ball. That was the guy's name who was his sidekick. He was the vice warden. And he was terrible at his job, but apparently Magellan was so much worse. Blackbeard is gonna take his devil fruit. Hey Bacon, I didn't know you actually like One Piece. Yeah. Luffy then gets OP hockey. Hard to say. I guess we won't see for a while. I've never heard that argument, but I can believe it. Can Magellan beat Goku? Goku probably can Ultra Instinct the shit out of Magellan's poison. Reading it's in Shonen Jump King stateside. Oh, nice! Yeah, if I knew Bacon, I would have talked about it a lot more with you, because I like the series a lot. I don't like to talk about the series on stream, because usually I'm reading in the manga. I've already read the most recent spoiler chapters. I tend to read those really early, as soon as they come out. So, I don't like to talk about them as a result, because it's not official. And then there's people who watch the anime or only watch the English dub, like Malkill, so I try not to talk about it too much, but, you know, occasionally I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. I don't feel like pirating and buying would cost me over a month of salary. You can always watch the anime. The anime is online. There are many ways to do it. I don't like the anime myself. I think it's slow and bad. Apparently the anime is a lot better now, but, ever since Wano, apparently, people said that it got way better, the anime. That's where I'm sitting right now. You read manga because you're bad at watching shows? I feel ya. I feel ya. What? A Leedsy sus raid. Oh my god. Leedsy, what were you doing after sussin'? Were you being a sussy baka? Who is Swaggy? Oh, you're playing Uno. Did you host a secret Uno night after the Among Us? Among One. Well, welcome on in, Raiders, Raidettes. We are doing Jewkbox. It is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. You just gotta be following and enter the keyword. Which Shonen Jump story has the worst filler? I mean, anything that's just actively going. That's just how it works. If it is too fast, they will catch up, and that's why you need filler. The worst one is probably Bleach, though, because it was so bad that they stopped an arc to do filler in the middle, and I will never forgive them for that. Because I was watching the anime at the time before I read the manga, and man, I don't like that series anymore. That series fell off very hard. Holy fuck, what a bad arc. Best filler comes from Gintama. I know why, because I've seen the clip, because it's them talking about why filler sucks. Yeah, some of the best episodes. I think Dragon Ball was really good at filler. Like, the car episode, Tyrion, filler. I think filler, to me, was great for Dragon Ball. Boix also rating. Whoa, double raid. Yo, what's up? Dragon Ball has a lot of great episodes where people are actually training, and I like being able to see them train. And, you know, obviously they skip a lot of that because it's not necessary, but I don't know, I kind of like that with Dragon Ball, so I don't think the filler is bad. Thank you both. You guys know that I'm going to be doing a thing with Boix later this month for this really cool podcast where we watch cool dog movies. I'm going to be a guest for one of those. Yeah, sometimes you get characterization as well for characters, so like, maybe there's a character you really like and they get a really cool moment in a filler, so it's hard to say. We're talking about anime. Like, you saw me talking about anime with Ryudo, and apparently the conversation just never stopped here. Anime. Is it too late, Boix, to ask you to find an anime dog movie? Is there time for us to do anime dog movie? I feel like I would be down for that too, but you've probably already done all of them. I would do either one. Hi, Leedsy. Yeah, the more I thought about the Bleach filler, the more I thought it was better than the actual arcs, Bad Road. But at the time, I was like, man, this fucking sucks. But, like, it makes the world so much more developed than the actual series that it's kind of funny to me that I actually prefer that now. Never watched another episode of Naruto again. It's non-canon, technically, Tar 6, so... I get it, though. That's a major turnoff. I would probably have stopped, too, if I was into it. But, man... Filler would be weird. Dog of Flanders has an anime. I believe it. Hey, Brawler, what's up? Alright. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This Pixel, congratulations. What are we playing next? It's a first-time winner. People always be like, I never win. There we go. We got a new winner. Chillin' after work. You never win. Drawn to life on the DM. Yeah, just keep saying you never win and complain about it. That usually tends to work well for people. I wish I was joking, but it actually does. It works way better than I would like to admit it does. He was peeing on a roof and what's her name was on the side of the building with it raining down on her. That could be so many characters. Oh my god, One Piece. I mean Naruto, why would you do this? One Piece probably did that at one point too in a filler. The pink hair one. That's Sakura? I can't believe I remember this. I only watched up to the Chunin exams. That's not a lot for anime. That's really not. That's like 2 arcs. 3 arcs. I just got so bored of how slow it was. I'm gonna assume this actually wants the bottom screen. No reason. Arc split in half. By the end of Naruto, I believe that, Funke. Any stories to be told, but this one is special. This is our story, okay? Skip this. Formed a circle and drew our world. That's a circle. Greater popular of the world with our beautiful forests. Beautiful circle, thanks. I'm really good at this. Okay. Really good brown. I guess this one. So, is there a fill tool in this, or am I just gonna have to suffer? Am I illustrating the Bible? I sure am. You'll get it later? Why don't they give it to you immediately? Oh my god. You have to earn the fill tool? Oh my god, I'm ready to, like, yeet this game off a cliff. I've heard good things about this game, but that's so silly to me. Man, even Drawful and, like, the Jackbox games, Lead Z, I feel like have better drawing tools than this right now. That's a really low bar to pass. This game must be really fascinating to watch someone play if you're like a actual artist and you're really good with the DS. Boshi's probably played this at one point. I've always heard this is a neat series, though. As the first one to avoid spoilers, so that was very nice of you. I'm sure the second game is better, though. Two different colors, two different trees. When we repose it, we're drawn to life by the creator's hand. What am I drawing here? Am I drawing people? I'm very confused what I'm drawing right now. Perfect. There's no gray, no purple. I can't even do like the full smiley face. Gonna have to improvise here. Honestly, you know what one of the best features would be for this game is an undo feature. I think an undo feature would do this game wonders. More than fill tool? Both of them would be nice. Alright, I'm sorry in advance for what I'm about to do. I don't think I have enough room. But I think we're gonna leave that as that. That's all changed now that the darkness has come and the creators have abandoned us. I'm sure they're gonna ask me to draw more stuff. You're the only hope. Help us! You just sit there and be silent whilst everyone has left the village. Aw. Sure. I will not help. And I guess it's all over. What do you mean game over? That was a great stream. We beat the game. At least they saved. That was very nice of them. Bring them the creation to all. Okay. Cute. I like the voice. Was this made in America or was this a Japanese game? If I could draw good, I would consider doing a stream of this. Mostly just because, like full stream I'm talking about, like, I would probably be taking, like, requests and everything. I can't do that. This is the kind of thing where I'd have to, like, recruit someone to draw. I wouldn't say no to it, but, like, if I can convince someone to draw for me, I think that could be really fun. No, I can't ask her to do that because she works 2 jobs. Nothing. Nothing. No, seriously, nothing. Population of 3. Fucked up.
Oh.
This seems like a perfect game for a DS, though, and it's kind of a shame they didn't do a 3DS game, as far as I know. I don't think this would work on Switch, though, unfortunately. Did they put this on Switch? I don't know if they did. $3DS? I don't think they did. I'll create a hero for you. Alright, Leedsy, this one's for you. And Constantine. And Ooze. There is a Switch one? Is there? I've never heard about it. The control pad to scroll through the guides. So I just draw into where it is. I don't want that. How do I turn you off? Which one's a bit mixed? I believe it. Okay. Well, they actually give me tools now. Oh my god, the fill tool. Realized it too late. So unfortunately it has to go to this mold. So I think... Hold on. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do a back. The X button is how you clear. I was trying to make it Among Us, but I don't know if I can do it Among Us. Hold on. Would there be an Among Us in here somewhere? I did secretly draw an Among Us in the house on the whiteboard we have. I don't know how to, like, is there a way to just have the arms down and just do, like, the back? I can't, like, drag the legs or something? Why am I making a crewmate? Why not? Do you want to draw Bowser instead? That's what I thought. No, you don't. That's in the sequel? What a mistake. I can't even draw, like, weapons for him. I gotta do that later. Alright, whatever. Orange sus. Here's orange sus. Does it have a name? Genius. Hi, Sussy Baka. Nice to meet you. We need to go find my dad. The creator said he was in trouble. Sussy Baka, show us what you can do. Listen, if I play this game for real and I can get someone who knows how to draw, if they want to do the drawing, I might be able to get them to hook up their tablet. And we might be able to get, like, a legitimate character, but for now I'm just like, fuck it, this is easy to draw. Sussy Baka, can you find Cindy? She must be close by. Search around. Oh my god, look at him go. It's a monster! It's not a monster, he's just acting sus. Sussy Baka is only here to help. He might stab you a bit. Thanks for finding Cindy. We should go find her parents now. Meet us at the village entrance, okay? It's to the south. I guess you get to fill that in with color. Go search the snowfields. Made a video from BitTrip. Yeah, they wouldn't really let me round it as much as I would have liked. It seems like the second game, though, from what I'm hearing, definitely improved on everything. I could definitely see the appeal of this. How long is this game if I ever actually wanted to stream it? $5 hours? Seems kind of short. I can imagine a game like this being really short on purpose. Stay behind, the snowfields can be dangerous. Please save my dad, he shouldn't be that far away. Is Drawn to Life SpongeBob a thing? What's so different about the SpongeBob Drawn to Life? Also, what's it on? You see a green door with an arrow, tap on it, you can gain coins or even access hidden areas. Doodle Bob is the villain, so is it basically the same game but SpongeBob? That's kind of cool though that like as you lose health, you lose paint. What is this? Draw objects to help along your journey. Draw a fluffy cloud. That seems like they gave me the fucking gray I wanted now. What the fuck? Why is that locked? It's oh my god, why did they give you the undo tool as well? That makes no sense! Okay. This. I don't understand what that is. Oh, it's locking it? What? No. And I guess that's useful? That is... I guess that's an interesting tool. Probably something like that, the piss cloud. That's really cool, I like that. That's just permanently like that for the rest of the game. Forgot to do. I mean, I can't really forget. I've never played this game, but what was it? I was. We actually were playing the Dragon Ball earlier. You kind of missed that. Rub the shadowing. Oh, yeah, I didn't know to do that. I'm kind of just skimming over the tutorials because, I mean, we're kind of already almost done with the game because the drawing takes a while. It's not exactly the best game for 30 minutes, but, I mean, I like it. I think this is a really cool game. There we go. That is weird. That is oddly specific. We found rich? No, we didn't. Well, thanks to Sussy Baka. I'm sorry for leaving when I did. Yeah, I think if I was gonna play this, this is a game that's way better to do as its own stream. Be fun to do. I'd definitely consider doing this though if I can get someone. I know its X button is clear all, I'm thinking about what to do. I don't want to clear all, so I'm like, This is more something I'd like. Do it like that, just make it a real gun. Just a real gun. It is so inappropriate. Let's just do the same level over. What? Oh, okay. Guess the default is the go back button. Oh no, you can't even see the gun. It's basically covered up by his hand. This game seems really fun though. Alright, we have to move on though. This is fun. I get it. It's a really neat game. I would definitely, if I can, like I said, find some way to do this. I'd consider doing this with someone. Could be fun. Scribble lots, but you actually draw. Yeah. If I had a way to do this, I think I could definitely see some fun in this as like a full stream. I don't think it works for a 30-minute stream, but it's definitely I had a lot of fun with this for 30 minutes, if that makes sense. Or like, oh yeah, no, I might actually like try and find a way to do this on stream. So thank you for this. This is a really good pick. I'm gonna look into that. Definitely a good thing. Right. We'll need tissues. That's okay. I'll keep that in mind. Sussy Baka. That'll be the code. I think the worst part of having Sussy Baka as the command is that to enter, you have to willingly put in like the most like awful keyword ever. You can, but we're not playing more Drawn to Life. It's never happened where anyone has won twice in a row, but because of a lot of games and I need to shut them off, I don't play the same game again in the same night. I cringed typing that. Good. A My Sims game? I think I would have been more down for a My Sims game after doing that. Throw up a little in my mouth, entering this keyword. Good. What's more important, throwing up in your mouth or winning the raffle? I'm sure it gets way more interesting in advance, though, in the sequel. Yeah, I think for the fact that I have to draw everything, I have a lot of fun doing that stuff, but it definitely eats up a lot of the time, so I don't get to do too much with it. It's like my only real complaint with that for a 30-minute segment is, yeah, it's good. Once you get to draw stuff, it's actually like really cool. Especially because like a lot of the stuff I drew, I didn't even get to see like the trees. Have you seen this for insiders that actually changed my life in the stream? I'm really glad. Did that get you into art? Tell me more about it. I guess spoiler free if you can, because apparently it sounds like there's like a real good spoiler stuff in that game. Type Sassy Blanca to join. Yes, if you join that, we will play a match in Street Fighter 6. If you type in Sussy Baja, it will lead you to an Oozworm stream. You became my main OC for your stories. Oh, was that the one in the icon that you had? If you want to post them, feel free to. That's just your persona? Okay, that's fine. If you post Sussy Kaka, a Camille might appear. Kaka, if I say it. Where can I show your art? You can just drop it in chat for everyone to, like, click. Sussy Baja Norte and Sussy Baja Sur. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, I guess, for anyone, I'm always happy to show off art if it relates to the stream. I'm sure you can post it somewhere and get a link. While you do that, I'm just gonna go stretch. I will be right back. I'm back. This looks really good. I really like this. Oh, you put a lot of detail into this. Is this from the second game? Because you are very talented if that's what you were able to do. You got like shading, you got like trinkets. This is just crazy. It's real good. Thank you for sharing this with me. This is really good. Used the guide and edited the details. Pretty awesome. I think one of the coolest things about like having your own apartment is if I want to just step outside for a moment, I can just step outside and just be like, ah, man. It's like 10 p.m. I just get to do my own thing outside. Just feel, stretch. Hey, Zach, man. What's up? If I get one of these games, should I just skip to 2? I'm sure it's fine. Started with the second game and I got exposed to some of the spoilers. Baka. Hey, William, what's up? For those who missed it, by the way, before we do the raffle, anyone who has asked me about PS2 or GameCube, I have finally added to my throne an external hard drive that is on there. People can put money towards it if they really, really want to see that happen. I'm not saying you have to, but that is a thing. You don't have to do it. That is just an option that is on there. Really want to see that? That'll permanently add that. Link? Oh, it's below the stream. Basically, you could do for Throne crowdfunding options. Oh, Sonic, what's up? Night Shall Fall. What were you doing? Never mind for that, yeah. So, I have it on there. It's a big external. It'll fit PS2 and GameCube. I figure that's good enough for both of them, because I don't think people realize how big PS2 is. I might even consider adding Wii. Octopath Traveler 2, nice. That's good. So yeah, that is an option. If people want to add funds to it, you are more than welcome to. Schedule for this week, though. Tomorrow is going to be Ratchet & Clank 1. We're going to do that. It's going to be very exciting. I have not played the Ratchet & Clank games since they released. I don't remember anything about them. They're practically new games to me. You have an estimate? It's like 300, 400. It's not that bad, honestly. I thought it would be a lot more. But we're going to do that. Tomorrow, Dan is going to be here because he's not starting his streams back up yet, so he'll be there for the first stream of that at least. 355. That's not too bad, actually. I'm not in a rush where, like, I'm like, all right, I gotta get an external, but it's one of those, like, well, people have asked for it, so you know where the money is going is basically what I'm getting at if people donate for that. Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow is Ratchet & Clank 1. We'll be doing the achievement set for that. Most of it, at least, probably. I'll probably do some of it offline. But that's gonna be tomorrow. We'll start that. We'll probably be doing that on Tuesday as well. Sunday, I haven't decided yet. We could do DS shovelware. How big is it? It's like a bunch of terabytes. You kind of need it to be a bunch of terabytes because of the size. PS2 is massive. That's the only reason I don't add it. If PS2 was not massive, I'd probably just grab all the games myself and buy myself an external, but I'm just like, it's so big. It's a chunky boy. PS2 is a ton of shovelware. It does. The funny thing is, a lot of the games on the PS2 are really small because there is so much shovelware, but the actual good games take up so much space because they're so big. But the actual shovelware is like really tiny. Funny how that works. But yeah, so that's going to be the main project we're going to be working on, Ratchet & Clank 1. Sunday could be DS shovelware. Maybe we do more DOS. Maybe we do the worst N64 games. We'll see. That could be happening. We do this every Thursday. You've been needing to get one yourself? Yeah, I saw one that's like on sale for a really good price. I don't know how long the sale lasts, but I figure I'll just keep an eye on it. Again, don't do that unless you absolutely feel like you want to. But the option is there because I know people keep asking. The only thing you suggest is to avoid Seagate. So funny thing, Therian actually suggested Seagate to me for my first external, which is what has literally everything else on it for these streams. That has not let me down once. I love that thing. So, the one that's up there is not Seagate, but it is pretty reliable in my experience. That sucks, though. Could just be faulty hardware, you never know. Could be the models. The one that Furion recommended, though, he, like, swore by, and yeah, it's worked out. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Beak, what are we playing next? Tried to get into retro achievements, but I had an absolutely terrible interaction with an admin on that site. Oh no, Saxy, what happened? Honestly, if you're gonna do retro achievements, I don't even do like forum stuff. I just play on my own. What happened? Because that shouldn't like deter you from it. Painful catfish raid. What were you doing? Yo, Wang, Carmine, Tiger, thank you for the sub. How you doing?
Painful Catfish Ride.
Train Odyssey 3. Cool, cool. Victory Unity. Yeah, I've never heard of this hack. Tiger, I totally forgot to say, I finished the thing and forgot to take a screenshot. I could do another round for you at some point for Mystery Redacted Project. Tiger's having me drink Tiger Brew. I guess I'm not supposed to say it, but I'm testing the effects. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say that. Yeah, I'm trying Tiger Brew out. Moments. The NDA. I can't believe it. I know, right? You told me not to tell them it was cherry flavored. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say that either. Sorry, I'm real bad at this, Tiger. Why are you like this? I'm just saying, it should have tasted more like Crystal Pepsi. That's so hard to ask for. $5 gabillion. Is Tiger Brew as good as Well Cheers? I've never had Well Cheers. No sound from this? What? Hold on. Yeah. Back to intermission for a second. I think I'm on the wrong core. Oh yeah. Imagine making an original overworld as a hack designed with the intent of capturing the experience of Zelda Ocarina of Time entrance randomizer in SM64. All levels in this hack are taken from other ROM hacks. Since most levels are directly ripped from the original hacks, they may contain minor graphical issues and no water. The graphical issues mentioned above may lead to minor instances of flashing lights. Every text box in each level will state credits and other important info, such as if they are cap, switches, or key. Mine has a blue coin over it, it will have unique information. That is a cool concept. So I missed basically everything you said. I was looking into figure out something about another achievements in the creator of the set and add, which I won't name. A bunch of users on you saying that I was dumb for not figuring out. I don't think that's necessarily the nicest thing, but like, it might just be a miscommunication thing, especially with the site being in chaos right now. Don't let that ruin the experience for you though. Super Mario 74. Cool. This is an entrance randomizer. I probably don't even know who it is, honestly, to be honest. I never played Mario 74, but I remember this game being pretty bullshit from what I watched. What? What hack is this? Also, surprise Toho cam? Super Mario Treasure World. not a very helpful thing. Is the color supposed to be off like that and the music? Yeah. What the? What? Yeah, I think the best way to do retro achievements, Saxy, though, is just have fun and honestly just ask me, like, a lot of other people who actually do it. You need 36 more. I don't know. I've never had a bad interaction like that, but I don't think they do. Like, I find that hard to believe. That doesn't sound like the people on that site. Give it another shot in a few days. I'm sure it's fine. I think this might be a little bit borked. Maybe it's because the Tiger Brew orange grape is taking its effect. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say that either. That's like a combination that nobody should drink either. I can't believe I just made that up. Orange grape. Orange grape. Nobody wants orange grape. Nobody would drink that. I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised you didn't give me only up 64 after I was talking about it earlier and how much I didn't want to play it. I think a little bit of this might be glitched. Uh-oh. Ivan? I don't even know what that means. I don't know. What game was it even? This seems kind of cool, but I don't know if this is the kind of skill level for me. Rates of Rage 2. Right, has a large mix of people. Yeah, no, I agree with Malkill. I'm very familiar with that. There's some users and devs that are really chill, there's others that are complete jerks. Yeah, like, it happens anywhere you go. You'll find that no matter what community. What the fuck is the... 9. Okay, well. This is a pretty cool intro. I want to say I've played this hack, or at least seen Simple Flips do this one. The one I'm in right now. Cat girl sign? You know, like, yeah. Now, I would never say that. I'm not a cat girl. You need 53 more stars. I think this would work better without the you need stars. Am I a cat boy? No. What? Mario Galaxy music? Yeah, no, I recognize the music. It's space junk? could always exit to the start and go a different path. I mean, yeah, but I want to explore. I'm just not a big fan of the star requirements right now. That says you're a cat boy, but really we all know you're a raccoon. I do love trash. I have to legally say yes that I am a raccoon now because of Charity. Oh my fucking god. What is that? That's a normal... That is a normal Mario 64 hack jump. Like, honestly, that's a pretty normal jump. I've played a lot of Mario 64 hacks. I usually don't do crazy ones like this. Oh my fucking god, what the? That's what you want me to do? Yeah, I'm going out. Alright. Okay, so entrances are linked. Oh my god, I played this one. Which one is this? I think I played this one. I did this one for our raver. This one I want to say I've done too. Yeah, I don't know if you want to map that out. That seems like a nightmare. Want to fly to new places in the world? Visit Sunshine Airport today. Also, I don't think the radar works. No, I didn't play this one. I played something that looks like this. I can't wait for Kaze's hack to come out, though, the one that's going to be the most advanced N64 thing ever, for those of you who know about that hack. Oh no, this song. A 3-hour tour. This castle is ripped right here from DK64. I recognize that, whatever hack this is from. Okay, you get up here, then there's the Lanky Kong there. Room with the painting of Womp's Fortress on Flood Bowser. What the fuck? I don't know what any of that shit means. Force 2, I think this is what this says. It's funny how many sound fonts I feel like don't work in Mario 64 that people try and do anyway. But at least there are no lives. I feel like this works better without lives. I've been looking for a really good Mario 64 hack to play that's not hard. But like, I don't feel like there's any at the moment where I'm just like, yeah, that looks great. That was an actual Touhou song? I do have to do a Touhou stream at some point on here. That is just a thing I agreed to do at some point as a Sunday. I think I've already done Magical Lands. I don't remember, there's just so many hacks. Dog collab? I do like dogs. This is 74 again? '74 was like such an iconic hack for how bullshit hard it was, from what I remember seeing of it. Let's go this way. I feel like this is just nothing but hubs so far. Woo? All the warping is the effect of the Tiger Brew that I'm testing. Like, I don't know why I agreed to this. I shouldn't have. It's probably easy to get lost in this hack. I think it doesn't help that most of these hacks I've also never played. For like a couple of them, I'm like, I think I've been here, but I haven't played that many hacks. Oh my god, how did I make the same thing twice? Star Revenge. I tried playing the one that was labeled as the easy one and it was too hard for me. It was like Star Revenge something tropical vacation and the jumps were just way too fucking hard. I was like, nope. They had like a 2D side-scrolling section and it was just too much. Oh my god, why can't you grab the thing, Mario? Go in here. Nah, I'm not. What the fuck? Oh, that's... Okay, that was not clear. I think that's the other thing, is like going through all these hacks, it's like, what's quicksand? You can't really tell. Yeah, at this point, we're sticking with this. really cool. I just don't think I'm the right person to be playing this. Oh my god. Yump! Yo, okay, that was worth it. Alright. I'm the greatest gamer alive. That was a yump. If you know what a yump is, it's where you jump off the switch. Certified yump moment. It seems like they tried to put in signs, but I don't really know if it helps. What? And like stuff like that keeps happening where I just randomly respawn. Do it again, I wasn't watching. I literally cannot. You just die so fast sometimes to some of the textures. Like, I guess that's quicksand, but how was I supposed to know that? Oh, I guess that's quicksand too. Again, how was I supposed to know that? Oh yeah, speaking of things, I was just reminded of a funny... Hey chat, I saw a video today on poorly aged context. Or poorly aged things on Twitter. I'm not calling it X. And it was, believe it or not, it was the fucking... His name... Yandere Simdev, that's his name. That guy made it on there. He's like, do you want the game done in 2019 and it won't be good, or do you want it in 2022? Haha. Sucks. He's never finishing his game. Guy's an asshole. Oh no, that dev. Yep. Can we call that hack dev? Well, I mean, we're playing a hack right now. I wouldn't really call him a hack. I just call him fraud. That's the guy who drinks out of the cum chalice. He hates it if you say that. People are gonna be like, what's the cum chalice? He was drinking milk out of a goblet and everyone just said it looked like cum. It pisses him off. That's it. That's the whole story. Consume the cum chalice. I'm sure that game's not even close to releasing, and it probably never is. Phoenix Wright? Not Phoenix Wright music. If you, for some reason, never heard of Yandere Sim, I'm impressed and glad you've never heard of it until now. It is a game made by a psychopath who was so determined to make a game where you play as a Yandere. Oh, TPG Hunter, what's up? Thanks for the raid. We're stuck in hell. I don't know where I am. Hunter, what were you up to today? I'm looking for the stars. Do you know where they are? Body harvest? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, this is body harvest, right? Oh, you don't need keys to go through these doors. That's so misleading. What I really need to do is just do another night of Mario Hack Showcase. Like an LSD trip. This is apparently an entrance randomizer hack. So the entire game is just a bunch of hacks mishmashed together, which is... Hello there, Banjo-Kazooie texture. I see these. I know what this is from. And basically, you're basically entrance randomizing into another game. It's not actually randomized, as far as I can tell. Victory Union, apparently, is what it's called. I mean, this is the music to a lot of levels in DKC2, so that doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, but, like, the levels just kind of use all the same, music. There's only, like, I want to say, like, 15 songs in that game, and there's not too many for the levels. I'm probably wrong about that, like, very horribly off. At least, I think I am. Or 64 hacks are always something, yeah. If people really want to see me do always up, or only up 64, the Mario hack, I would be willing to do it, but someone's gotta drop a lot of money. It's one of those, like, nope, dropping a lot of money for that one. That's like if Hippo dropped another 100 subs to ban Rich, I would do it. And then we beat it like first try, without falling, and it gets really bad. What is with all the raids tonight? Thank you so much for all the raids. It's very generous.
Thank you.
Is this a lot of money? No. But thank you.
Is this a lot of money, Kappa?
God, can you imagine a world where $1 was a lot of money? I'd be a very rich man. Smoke weed is smoking every day. Every day. Smoke, smoke every day. The 1800s? Oh my god, don't fuck. Our old guy in the chat from the 1800s, he remembers this shit. I think I've played this one, the one where we're right now. Any old people in chat? I know where we are now. I don't know where we are now. This is Twilight Town, or something from Kingdom Hearts. The music's not Twilight Town, but like, it is a town, and it's got Kingdom Hearts music from when you're in the Station of Awakening. Man, the day I stream another Kingdom Hearts game is gonna be a very interesting day, which is never. I'm just not doing that ever again. MCA. I like having a channel. I'm glad I got to stream Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and Birth by Sleep years ago, though, for people who wanted that. But it's just so unsafe for me to stream it. I don't fear Nintendo. I'll play all this shit. I fear Disney. That's the people you should fear. Put the fear of that mouse in me. Only up? If it's only up 64, I'd play it. I don't want to play the NFT game. Sure, they've removed the NFTs, but, like, it's covered in stank. Fucking god, the inconsistency on the quicksand is really fucking bad. Fuck not with the mouse, lest they take your knee and liver. Exactly. Before DMCA was an issue on Twitch, I had done Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, I had done Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and then I also did a rando for 2. Oh, we're back here. We're like only down. Hey, Funky. I'd like this so much more if this had like a general idea of where you had to go, and if the radar worked way better. The main issue, just the main themes? Nah, it's kind of just everything. I just, there's so much Disney music is kind of the reason. That's why. Sonic Advance 2 beta song. Yeah, Only Up had an NFT on screen every single second of the game. You think I'm joking, but no, that was real. There was an NFT on the character's back the entire fucking game. And then also art of it was plastered just kind of everywhere. So, you? That's not gonna work. I need like angle. I need to be able to gain speed. Nowhere for me to really BLJ and get anywhere. The one time the VOD got triggered was when they actually sang. Yeah, I still don't want to take any chances. This is kind of my job and living. I need this. This is how I make a living. I can't afford to just be like, hey Disney, maybe kill me. It's very different from, well, I did this one time and it was okay. I'm very familiar. That doesn't matter to me. I don't want to play it again. Yeah, that's exactly. I just don't want to fuck with the minutes. I had my time streaming it. I was happy with it. They're not archived, but yeah. You missed it? You missed it. No, I actually really enjoy Kingdom Hearts for the combat. I think I even did crit runs on stream. Maybe with an idea. So, that was fun. My first time playing crit. And not tell if box is different. Okay, no. I might have retextured the flying cap for that hack. I don't know. I'd probably be really cool with playing a game like that if the law was any better. Alright, well, we're on time for this one. It's a neat concept, but I am definitely not the right person to be playing a hack like this. Seems cool, though. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's going to be R. NFT shirt in public. That's even more fungible. You could still right-click and save the image. What's on the TurboGrafx? Video games. You know what I meant? I'm not gonna list out the entire library of games for you, my dude. You gotta look that up yourself. I can't be giving you the full list. Oh, yeah. I will have Pikmin 4 tomorrow, by the way. I guess I should mention that. So, for those who don't know, Montaru was gonna get the game, and then they got 2 copies by accident. Stream game? No stream game. I don't want to play that on stream. Are you kidding me? No, I got other stuff to play. That's a play it and enjoy birthday gift. So, accidentally got 2 copies, and there was some mishaps with the mail, and Montaru was like, here, you could have the second copy. I was like, thanks! Anything popular you would have heard of? I mean, there's a lot of stuff on there. Like, that still doesn't really narrow it down. There's a lot of popular stuff on there. Castlevania's on there. We're playing Pikmin 4 right now? How brutal has the game been? Have you just felt bad about every single plant friend that has died? It's so brutal. Yep, that's it. You always will feel terrible when a Pikmin dies. I always feel terrible when Oozeworm dunks on me for saying, I'm running out of time, I'm gonna place down a city in Brazil. And then I clicked out of panic in the middle, and he was like, that's where the fucking Amazon rainforest is. I can't believe it. Uncalled for. No, it's pretty funny. If I had more time, I would have placed it on the right, but I was like, fuck. So I without even thinking, I was just like, put it there. Imagine someone just dropping a pin in the middle of the Amazon rainforest. That would be pretty funny. Not like you deem yourself with the following rounds. I would like to say I did better with the following rounds, personally. Just you wait for the next time that I play on your channel. I was actually banned from the channel because I was so bad at the game. Better is relative, just banned from chat raffles. True. Yeah, don't enter an Oozeworm stream if you want to win anything. If your name is me, you know. Then you're banned. One of these days, I'm gonna, like, for the long con, make a brand new account on Twitch, start talking as someone else and be like, boy, I sure love winning raffles. And then when I win the raffle, I will be like, haha, it was me all along, you stupid fucker. If only I had the expertise to do that. Done with both dead money achievements. Oh man, I thought you weren't going back to that. Well done. Did you lock the guy in the safe? What's this about being banned from raffles? I'm not actually banned. It's just Ooze says that. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boix! What are we playing? Peak gaming hours if Boix is winning. Could it be more anime game? Could it be dog game? Who knows? Boix, are you still here? Oh no. I literally just saw them. I know. Come on, Ants. It's okay, it's okay. We know you're here. Overblood. I remember this game. I don't remember it being good, I remember this game existing. Wasn't this like the last thing they did on the Retsupra channel? Blood over. It's not a shovelware game, it's just garbage. So I think this is the last thing they ever did on the Retsupra channel. Yeah, boys don't fuck around with those emotes. Yeah, this is not Resident Evil. Not my favorite not Resident Evil, though. Boix, did you run this one? I feel like I've seen you run this one at one point. Before I really knew you. I feel like this might have been on the GDQ. This seems like something that could have been in, like, 2 blocks for GDQ. This could have either been in the Awful block or the Resident Evil block. Game Shark's Dad are on hiatus. That has been on hiatus, like extreme life support, because for those who don't know, that I mean, like I'm surprised you're even asking this many years later. My brother had twins, COVID happened, and I was the only one to help take care of them. Now that I have moved, honestly, I found retro achievements, and like it kind of did the exact same stuff. But like, genuinely speaking, like retro achievements was all automatic and kind of the same stuff that I wanted, but I felt so much anxiety trying to even start it up again that, like, I don't know, maybe one day, but not a no, but just, like, conflicting interest. Because, like, if you're genuinely interested in it, just go play retro achievements, you'll probably get the same joy out of it. But, like, man, real life really fucking started to happen because COVID and brother having twins, very interesting combo, because that was his first ever kid, was having twins, you know, so he had 2 kids instead of having 1, he just went to 0, from 0 to 2. So, that was, like, right when COVID happened. I'm surprised you even asked. Nobody's ever really mentioned it in a few years. I love challenge groups. I would start it up again, but, again, it's just, like, I want to, but also... Oh, it was just a challenge group that I had running, and anyone was allowed to do the challenges and submit them. But I stopped doing it because of what I just said, where COVID happened and I had to help my brother. So, like, a lot of my free time was being a parent. Realistically, nowadays, though, if I wanted to start it back up, and I kind of do, but I honestly, I kind of don't. I mean, Retro Achievements just does exactly what I want, and it's automatic, so I don't even know who I am. I don't have to worry about it. You didn't do speedrun of this, but Puri did? I might have seen that run then. It's really cold in here.
Power down. Function terminated.
Twin boys or girls? Neither. Actually. It's actually, fraternal. Not that it matters. One of each? Yep, one of each.
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and
Yeah,
malfunction.
you kind of understand where I'm coming from when I'm like, I didn't have... Wait. Might hit some funny cutscenes. Boys, do you remember what to do? Because I've seen gameplay of this. I've never played it. Wonder what's under this.
Auxiliary power device located underneath. Do not activate under normal conditions. Danger of overload and malfunction. For emergency use only.
He barefoot? Yeah, he was sleeping in a cryogenically frozen chamber. He says, I wonder what's under this. Like, you could check it? Oh, that's annoying. Wants a free game? Ooh, I do. There's Peepo! This is the kind of game I would consider doing in October, though. This is a very silly, Spooktober game. Maybe I'd do it this year. Who knows? Could be. Drunk. I won't freeze to death. Hooray! Yeah, I don't know if my brother wants me to say their names, so I will respect his wishes. Crazy to think they're already like 3 years old, though. They're born in like November, I want to say. In November? I don't know. They're baby, so. Yakuza 4. You know, I need to stream Yakuza 4. That's still on my list to stream. I was gonna start it, but then the power went out that one day. That was the day where, if you guys remember, their names are Biff and Tiff. They're not. They're Bimmy and Jimmy. They're not Bimmy and Jimmy either. Yeah, that was the day we did Triple Deluxe. I was like, fuck, my power is gonna go out at an exact time. And it was like a few minutes later, but they got it done. They were doing construction work outside, so like, I'm glad they actually were able to do it. Because, I mean, hey, it works better now. We put the chip in the Peepo. Peepo. Did you have a planned date? I literally just said that was the planned date, was the Triple Deluxe stream. That was the day I said, and I just haven't had a planned day since. It's on my list. We'll do Yakuza 4.
You understand me, don't you? Are you trying to say something? Is that all you can say? Beep? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, beep beep to you too. You're a heck of a conversationalist.
You could probably jump into 0 and then do 4 right after. I'm sure it's fine story-wise.
I know it's not your fault. Okay, whatever you say.
Because starting with 4, they introduced new characters because they didn't want Kiryu to have any more story. So 4 and 5 don't really have Kiryu stories in them. They have stories for other people. And then in 6, they gave him a plot.
Peepo? Why not? Peepo it is. Well, it's nice to meet you, Peepo.
Turn it up. That was. I mean, I love Yakuza. I'll do it eventually. Peepo, open the door. Peepo, open the door. Come on. God damn it, Peepo. David Peepo. Peepo, what's up? You liked 4 more than 3? For as much as people told me that I would hate the game, or, you know, Yakuza 3, I loved Yakuza 3. Everyone complained about Yakuza 3 unfairly. That is probably up there with Dark Souls 2 for a game I really like that people would not shut up about how bad it was. Which is an impressive thing. What do you want, people?
Auxiliary power activated. Functions restored.
I can't make heads or tails out of this thing. Why don't you try your hand at it?
I didn't say Dark Souls 3 was bad. What? Nobody said Dark Souls 3 was bad.
Auxiliary power activated. Functions
No, I'm talking Dark
restored.
Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 and Yakuza 3. I really like the story in 3 a lot. Is that the button to do it? I didn't even say a number, though. Nope, I've never said that about Dark Souls 3.
Disengaging door locks. Displaying information on selected organism.
Oh my god, he's a Ken doll.
Looks like I have a name after all. Raz. Raz Carsey.
Revival program has been changed due to state of emergency.
Did you have some problem with the anti-cheat? Yeah, the problem with Dark Souls 3 that I had was that the anti-cheat was so bad for that game that using OBS caused me to get banned, and when I asked to get unbanned, they wouldn't unban
If
me.
it wasn't for this state of emergency, I'd have been in the deep freeze forever.
Yeah, this is Ken. This is Survival Ken, if you've seen the Barbie movie. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Ken. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Ken. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Ken. This is his Mojo Dojo Casa house. Yeah, the Yakuza... Oh, no, now you got me doing it. The anti-cheat for Dark Souls 3 is so infamously bad that it's basically, like, impossible to play that game and not run into issues with it. So since I'm banned, I just said fuck it, and I got Archipelago working for it, because if you play the game online, you get banned anyway. So I was like, I'm already banned, don't care, they're not gonna unban me. I asked them and they said no. Source? Source on what? FromSoft's anti-cheat has always been terrible. The only one that I've had a problem with is 3. Literally the only one. And nobody else has ever had that issue. I don't know why it happened, but if I ever play Dark Souls 3 again, it'll be for Archipelago Multiworld, and then I'm just gonna fuck around in that. What even is the appeal of playing it online? Oh, no, it's not that you're not banned from the online, Saxy. No, it's much worse. You're only paired with cheaters. So now I'm only paired with people who are hacking and will just destroy me. You misunderstand. That's even worse. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Incorrect password. Please enter.
Yeah, OBS hooks onto the game and that counts as anti-cheat. I said whenever we do Yakuza 4, if I beat Yakuza 4 before in October, any October, that Halloween, well, not Halloween, but, you know, Spooktober, we will do Dead Souls. That is a guarantee. I'm not going to do the side stuff in that game, but that's like a 1 or 2 day stream. But the point of playing online for Dark Souls is the experience of, like, playing with other people, like, actually having fun with other people, and the PvP. Dark Souls is one of the weird times where I actually kind of like getting raided. Doesn't seem like a fun game. Why would you do that? I mean, there's co-op built into Dark Souls. Do you not want to play the game with a friend? There are people to summon. You could summon people and you can fight. And honestly, as a streaming experience, I genuinely loved getting invaded by people in Dark Souls.
Some sort of sub-basement. I don't know which was worse, being frozen or being buried alive like this. People, why would anybody do this to me?
People seem dreadful because they want to help. Yeah, the multiplayer in Elden Ring is so good that there's like a full-on co-op mod for that. I'd play it if I had the game. I wouldn't stream it, but that's like a... I might have to do that at some point. Popsky was asking me about that, and I was like, ooh. Ah.
Man, what a horrible way to die. What is that? A disease? I hope it's not contagious.
Used to be a Dark Souls 1 PvP for Funky, I don't ever want to go up against you in Dark Souls PvP. I know how you body block. Why would there be a dead body here? It doesn't work, Peepo.
What is it? I don't understand. What do you want?
But I wasn't banned for cheating. I was banned for using OBS.
I don't understand. What do you want?
And that happened on stream too. We ran into like a hacker as a result. I would definitely never stream a Souls game again. It was fun doing it, but not enough for me to be like, let's do it again. I went through 1, 2, and 3. That was enough for me. Played Bloodborne in my free time. Was your friend on your machine? No, I mean, it's not.
Incorrect password. Please
I know it was me, because we did it on stream, I got banned. I loaded the game up and was like, why am I banned? There's just a big message that said you're banned. And then even on a new computer, I'm still banned. Yeah, I was saying that as this got picked. I don't even remember them finishing it, to be honest. Was this recent? No. It's not even archived. That's how you know it's old. This was like 2018, 2017. Big accident. No, it makes sense with FromSoft. They suck at making anti-cheat. Like, everything I hear about FromSoft is they're really fucking bad at trying to make you not cheat. And this one is so good at making you not cheat that if you don't even cheat, you just get banned. Good posture. Overblood 2 starts with a 60-minute cutscene. How do you sell a game with a 60-minute cutscene? Or, I can't stream that. Oh man, that would... I don't want to play that. That's like really boring. Is Kojima? Yeah, I've never streamed Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't want to stream that either. I have plans to stream 3. I don't have plans to ever play 4 on stream. As much as I like 4 a lot. It's Japan only and requires extensive, like... Is the voice acting at least in English? I'm sure someone's working on a fan patch for it. You'd be surprised how many obscure games I've never heard of have gotten fan patches. I think 4 has a lot of really cool stuff I'd be happy to stream, but then when the hour-long cutscene happens, it's gonna be really awkward, which is why I'm just like, oh god, I don't want to do this. Well, I mean, I'm talking about Metal Gear Solid 4. Right now, at least.
Incorrect password. Please enter again.
Oh man, Sophie, I'd play that one. What the fuck? What? What do you mean there's 3 codes? I don't remember the Killer Android train game. I don't remember this. Was it like an RPG? Because I might remember that. I know I played a game like that. Was it like, I swear there was something like that. I'm waiting till the MGS3 remake. Don't play the MGS3 remake. Don't even bother. It doesn't even have Kojima's involvement. They're just gonna make something garbage out of it. I remember a game that was really cool that was only in Japanese.
Incorrect password. Please enter again. Incorrect password.
Desperia. That sounds right.
Password accepted.
Fucking of course it's the last one.
Disengaging door lock.
Yeah, I just can't bother with an MGS3 remake or Silent Hill 2. To give you an idea of how not interested I was in Silent Hill 2, I signed up for a key for it, and they already said you don't get the key. And I didn't want the game, but like, I wanted to see if it was bad, and that was the only reason I wanted it. And since they already were like, no, I was like, yeah, alright, okay, I'm never gonna play the game then. I didn't have any faith in the game to begin with, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna pay money for this. I'm not letting Bloober Team make a Silent Hill game. Ooh, Bloober Team. See, I love horror games. A Bloober Team just, like, makes me upset and very angry. Silent Hill F, I'm still not interested. I just cannot bother. Any new Konami game, I just cannot fucking bring myself to. I've mentioned I live near the Konami building. I will go find their building if I play Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna go yell at them personally if it sucks. I'm gonna go over there. It's like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I'm gonna be like, this game fucking sucks. I've heard people are excited about F. Again, I can't bring myself to be excited about anything Konami. I've just been so burned and hurt by every Konami game. Can you honestly blame me? I am Angela in Silent Hill 2 going, for me, it's always like this. That's me. I have to deal with the fire on the staircase every goddamn day of my life as a Silent Hill fan. Making me sick. No, I don't want to be Angela Anaconda. That nobody will. I already do that though. I do that pretty regularly because it happens a lot. Hey Dane, what's up? Oh, I'm just saying how much I hate Konami and I don't believe anything they do. Yeah, so Silent Hill 2, literally the only way I would have played the game was if I got a key. I just do not want to support it. I'm just so burnt on Konami and everything. Like, after the awful games that I've seen Bloober Team make and their amazing subtlety, I cannot, in good faith, just be like, hey, please make this game. Please make it good. I can't wait for the part where Pyramid Head takes off his helmet and you see who he really is. We have to spell it out for you. You know me, what's up? Never apologize for joining late. You arrived precisely on time. The shitty DVD devs, even the ones that also secretly added the ass back and never told anyone. I was told recently, apparently that was real that they did that. But apparently, they did re-add his ass without mentioning it in the patch notes. Yeah. Like, it was never mentioned, they just secretly did it. There's a whole lot of nothing that happens in this game, but it seems very silly. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I don't know what we have to do. I didn't mean to do that. But I want to do one thing before we stop. It's more the fact that, like, Silent Hill has proven that they can't make a good Silent Hill without Team Silent. And then, like, the unfair treatment of Kojima and getting rid of him and then trying to make a game without him, I'm just like, man, that's not gonna work.
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump. So, you want me to go first, huh?
Let's think of another way across. I am glad they let you just do that.
Warning! Warning! A state of emergency is in effect.
Alright, that was pretty funny. Alright, let's see what's next. That was pretty good. Maybe I'll do that for October Voice. I'll let you know. You might want to be there. Oh, caps don't matter. It says case insensitive. So insensitive, case. The sequel came out a day before my birthday. There is a European version of the game, apparently, that exists, boys. Interesting. The European version saw release from Evolution Games on June 3rd, 1999. Huh. I guess it doesn't really need anything. There's a game-breaking glitch in Episode 2 in the European version, though, where upon entering a doorway with any of the 3 characters, the game would freeze due to the amount of enemy assets that spawned on the other side. This was later patched, albeit 2 years later in 2001, by repressing the game entirely. This release was branded under Eon Digital Entertainment, rendering the earlier event release in 1999 a defective product. This ultimately led to its cult obscurity and already poor ratings. Since the PlayStation's release, the game has variously been tested on both PS2 and 3 systems, all displaying the same freeze issue, which solidifies the fact that all ROM versions that have been stated to work perfectly fine are derived from the 2001 path disc. Interesting. When was the US version made? There is none. That's why I said that. There just is none. Which is weird because, I guess it didn't do well enough here, but it did well enough to release in Europe. This is Overblood 2. Yeah, no, that's Overblood 2. Overblood 1 has a release everywhere. So yeah, you could play the European version, but it will most likely crash. So, don't play the European version. He was a fan of Overblood. What? I've never heard Jeff Keighley mention that game, but that's crazy. He probably never played it. No one is working on Desperia. Nobody will. Sophie, you're gonna have to learn how to hack and learn a new language just to play it. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tell me, congrats. Woke up, and now you get to pick a game. So what do you want me to play? If you don't know, you could just ask for my choice. But please let me know soon. I will re-roll if you don't have anything soon, so we can get more games in at the end of the night. Anomi, do you have a game or... Alright, okay, perfect. Thank you. Let's do... Let's try this one. Donald Duck and the Magical Hat. So this is a SNES game that only came out in Japan, and it had a fan translation in 2016. No, we've streamed the Disneyland game, the Tokyo Disneyland one. Yeah, I've streamed it. Wow, what lovely hats. I would love one. Let's see, $300 reduce. That's an expensive hat. The middle one is just beautiful, but there's no way I could afford it. Let's go, Donald. That's how the Skull Merchant walks in Dead by Daylight, isn't it right, Punky? Come to think of it. Daisy's birthday is coming up soon. I'm sure she'd be happy to receive this hat. Haven't got a dime. I've got it. I'll look for a part-time job. Donald needs $300 reduce. Window cleaner? I want you to wash the windows on this building. This seems like an odd game to not release outside of Japan. There's just one problem. For some reason, this building has a lot of malicious tenants. They'll try to interrupt you, so be on the lookout, or you could just kick them out. Press the A button in front of the window to clean it. That's the spirit. Now use the gondola to change floor. I'm leaving the rest up to you. Yeah, Disney's so popular, like, it's almost, like, why would you not release it, you know? Oh, you got the assholes who just drop random shit out of the window, of course. That Babs Bunny? I think it was. Hey, anyone want to do this job knowing that Babs is gonna throw shit at you? Oh my god, this building. I guess Mickey owns the apartment? They got like Mickey gargoyles. Gargoyles reminded me of that one really short story about the guy who sees a gargoyle come to life. It's a very sad story if you've never seen the one about the gargoyle coming to life. Basically, a man sees a gargoyle and he begs to let the gargoyle let him live. He won't mention the gargoyle thing ever. And then he does, and then he starts thinking on one night, oh man, I gotta tell my wife about this, you know, that'd be great. And eventually, you know, he does. Like, I gotta tell you, it's been killing me, and it's like, he starts having a breakdown, and it's like, well, what's wrong? And it's like, you said you weren't gonna tell anyone. And it's like, oh my god, his wife was the gargoyle the whole time. Oh. And then his kids were also gargoyles, which is really funny to me. It's a really sad story, though. I always forget the name of that short story, but it's a really good one. It's from a collection of short stories, like short horror stories, but it's really good. Well, the point of the story is that he broke his promise. The promise was he wouldn't tell anyone. So by breaking his promise, well, turns out he was not honest with his wife. He had everything. I mean, Mickey owns the House of Mouse, right? Is this from a book or website? No, it's from a TV show, or like a movie. I don't remember. Deliver by foot. Oh, I want you to use this bike. Press A button to deliver the mail. I like that they flash the button. You must deliver every last one. I'm afraid I can't pay you if you don't deliver all of them. Plus some oddball residents that live in air balloons. Why would they live in air balloons? So don't forget about them. You have toilets in those air balloons? You pooping in those air balloons? You get attacked by birds in the air balloons? This is a lot better than any Paperboy game I've played. Okay, that's pretty funny. I like that. Is it kind of fucked up that Donald just ate some chicken? Are we gonna talk about that one, Disney? Hey, pedestrians have the right of way. Come on. Chickens will cannibalize other chickens if they wanted. Fucked up, but true. I don't know where to go, honestly. There we go. Perfect. How is it weird that I'm eating beef? It's sold out. No, I went through all of that trouble saving money. Why the long face? No, I would say it's weird because the chicken is a chicken. With me, I'm not a cow. Are you saying cannibalism isn't weird? It's weird. If I'm a human and I start eating human and I love the taste, that's fucked up. Wait, but he's a bird. It's different. Donald's a duck. Skip this. Oh my god, ghost, 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 ghost. Ghost. Ghost, be gone. Delete. Seems like this is sort of a minigame collection. Maybe this is why it didn't want to get released elsewhere. I can kind of understand that. Oh. Guess we just keep going. Think this is a straight platformer? Oh, hard to say so far. What? No, Donald. Donald. What's that? The game lags when there's too many things on screen, like right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, Donald, he's swinging in the wrong direction. Really? Come on. Too many things being 3. Yes. I mean, it is a SNES game. Three sprites? It's far too many for me. Let there be light. Who is Grandma? I don't remember a Grandma Duck. Good job! Now you'll give me the hat? Not quite yet. But why? Because I am the hat. Oh, it's the king of the Magic Kingdom. It's Mickey Mouse. Oh, it's Pete. Of course it's Pete. Is it just me or is it always Pete? Those minions sure look out of control to me. They're walking back and forth, minding their own business. My guy, just go work a job and get a better hat. So I guess this is a more traditional platformer now. It's a very slow platformer, if anything. 2 things on screen, the game still lags. I guess this is where I want to be the guy I got the idea of the falling apples. What the fuck? Come on. I guess you know from the guy with the shovel. Miss Mortimer Mouse. He's like the Waluigi of Disney. I'm willing to die on that hill as the only person who will ever mention that. I can't see game. Come on. No rule of 3? Oh, fortunate. Good hitboxes. 5 hits? 6 hits. Why is he throwing rocks at me? Honestly, I don't know what's going on in this game. I know I've been skipping the plot, so... Yeah, but like, what? I'm sorry, Donald Pluto Park... That is not Pluto. Pluto. Get a password earlier where it said Goofy by Pluto. Pluto was on the... Oh my fucking god, how did I miss that? How do you get these wrong? Who translated this? How do you fuck that up? Who translated it? That's such an easy thing if you're translating it to do that. Go to the forest. Whoa! Oh god, this is some real Mohawk and headphone jack going on right now. Maybe this is why this never released. Oh my god, Sorry chat, I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. I could see why this didn't want to release. What year did Mohawk and Headphone Jack come out? I banned Mohawk and Headphone Jack because I don't want anyone to vomit. I was not expecting it in this game. It's a lot better in this game because it's slower. No. This is Mohawk and Headphone Jack because this game is aggressive about that. I've never seen Mohawk and Headphone Jack. Also, never ask for that. I'm serious. I don't want people throwing up. I'm just never gonna allow that. One person has asked and I had to tell them no. Who owns Mohawk and Headphone Jack? I don't know. I know PJ loves that game. I hear it's a fine game if you can get past the awful camera. Because, like, PJ says he genuinely likes it, and the developer of the game actually really liked the game. Not because he worked on it, but, like, he genuinely thinks there's something really cool there. And, he had the alpha for the game, and at GDQ at some point, he gave the alpha to PJ because he wanted someone to appreciate the game. Because, honestly, let's be real here, the camera's the only bad thing about that game, from what I've seen, and it's, like, nauseatingly bad. Left by Bubsy. Why am I not surprised? Because Mohawk and Headphone Jack is a alright game if you get past that. Like, it's not great, but it is enough of a game that I could be like, yeah, okay, alright, I see the appeal. God, I really want to play another level right now. I don't think I can. Thought it was gonna be a forest. Oh, can't go this way. Everything just kind of looks the same. I feel like I'm just going through the same areas over and over again. What? Oh, fuck off. Come on. That's not fair. How am I supposed to know that? This game cheating me. Where the fuck do you go? Well, I know where I have to go now. The problem is getting back there. That bee turned into an entire chicken wing. Ants are unnecessary. I don't know about that, Pope. How you doing? You by some miracle save? Of course it didn't, but just in case. Oh my god, it actually saved. No, it didn't. It's right here. God fucking damn, I hate this game. I really enjoyed this game up until this level. You love shorts, they are comfortable and easy. What in the mode 7 is this? It's Mohawk and headphone jack. Seriously, as I've been mentioning, don't look it up. You will regret looking at gameplay of Mohawk and headphone jack. You will want to nauseate. Good ol' vomiting. You will probably vomit, like, a good chunk. Multiple chunks. I don't think Gym Powers is that bad. It's pretty bad, but, like... I would say this is, well, not this, but, Gym Powers is at least, like, reasonable? But... is it that hard for developers to just make a straightforward level? I don't think so. And this game is really starting to get on my nerves. The first Kahlo? What are you talking about? Spend the GDQ run of this game. Okay, let's go to another level. At least they let you pick another level. But Mohawk and headphone jack was on TRG Kahlo? Ew. I don't know why John owns a copy of that. I mean, I do know why he owns a copy of that, but also, why the fuck do you own a copy of that game? Yeah, this is fine. I don't have a problem with this. Yeah, I just want to get my fucking hat. Does anyone just have a hat they could lend Donald? Okay, that wasn't fair. I couldn't even see that. Please, anyone, I'm begging you, just give Donald your hat. What? I'm so confused. He's wearing a hat? He's not wearing the right hat. Who's to say a man can't own two hats? What you gotta be judging? Or to the ground! Hey, what's up, Flame Miner? What's up? We are moving on, though, because we are on time for this one. Man, I wanted to like this game a lot more, because I was excited for it, and then finding out that it just becomes vomit. Thanks. That was Donald and the Magical Hat, a SNES game. Once again, how's everyone doing, though? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. Schedule coming up. Tomorrow we're gonna start Ratchet and Clank 1. I have not played any of the Ratchet and Clank games since they've released, so I don't know if they hold up. I mean, I guess we'll see. We're gonna do the first game. That'll probably be Friday and Tuesday, I think is gonna be what that is. I don't think we're gonna beat it in one day. Probably two. Probably two. Sunday, still not exactly sure what we're gonna do yet. It's probably gonna be a grab bag of a bunch of, like, one of three ideas. I've got some ideas. It could be the DS shovelware night. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we will do some more DOS shareware grab bag. it could be the worst N64 games. I've got a few different things. We'll see what comes up. We do this every Thursday. Yo, morning, Ultra. I'm surprised you're actually awake at this hour. You usually aren't. DOS night was fun. It was. I'll probably do another night of that at some point because we have so many games. Your night was great. System glitch at Walmart. You bought a clearance gaming tower for $50. Damn, that's a steal. What kind of rig is it? That better be a good rig if you're paying $50. $3050 NVIDIA and Core i5. Holy fuck, I'm jealous. I paid a lot of money for mine. Damn, can I like actually kill you and just steal that computer? Holy fuck, I'm actually like, I mean, my computer's better, but like, damn, $50, that's a fucking crime. That's a highway robbery. What the fuck? I actually just admitted to wanting to murder you. I'm actually like upset about this. What the fuck? That's such a great deal. Seriously, dude, good, congrats. Got a 3050. I got a 3080 right now. And due to crypto at the time, this was very expensive. $4,000 computer because of GPUs. What was the system glitch exactly? Should have used your 3080 to mine crypto. No, I would never. 4,000. That was a lot of my moving expenses, was buying the new computer that I stream on every day. Hey, it was a big tax write-off for me. If you're paying $1,500 for a computer, you're probably not paying enough for a computer. Probably. You're better to go expensive. You're probably a good computer is around the 2,000 range. Because you want a computer that lasts for a while. Not to say that you can make a computer that's really cheap for $1,500. $1,500 is fine. I don't know about those caps. That sounds like, I don't know about that. I really feel like 2,000's a good range. Yeah, mine was like, I had to move, and it was the height of crypto. What could I do? What could I do? I wish I didn't have to pay as much as I did, but I had to move. I needed a computer. Can it run Crysis? I think any computer nowadays can run Crysis. Anyway. Let's go. 10, 9, 8... 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Alright, Choo Choo, what are we playing? Even 1,000 is too much. 1,000 is not too much. Trust me, computers are expensive for a reason. The parts are pricey. I've talked about streaming this one in full. So years ago I streamed this, and it was around when I started streaming, so nobody really was watching. Didn't really do well for the small audience I had. And I have since streamed the other Tingle game in full, and people really liked it, so one of these days I might actually come back and finish this. Tingle's dog is the best part. I thought the best part of Tingle's Rosy Rupeeland was the part where Tingle has sex and loses his virginity at the end of the game, which is real and why it never came out in America. Some people are gonna be like, that's not real, that it can't be why, and I'm like, nope, that was a real thing that happened. I've seen a playthrough of the game, that's how I know. Beetle game when? You know, I'm surprised there isn't a Beetle game. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Okay, I believe you. Go look it up right now. You think I'm joking? Seriously, go look it up. Go, look it up. You won't believe me, but look it up and you'll be like, I cannot fucking believe that was real. That is a real thing. Oh my god, I hate Windows 11 so fucking much. I hate Windows 11 so much. So there is this thing, where if you are moving a window, it likes to move the window. And it's like, oh, do you want to put the thing here if you're dragging it to the top? No, I just want to fucking play the game. Can't use that name just now. Yeah, this might be something we stream in full, because I love this game. Name him Link, that doesn't let you do that one either. The 35-year-old man over there. Oh. Yeah, we'll play this game in full. Don't you worry, chat. You guys want to see this stupid game in full? Let me know. It's really fascinating. The Frog Games combat system? Yes, it is. I never thought about that, but you're right, it is basically what the combat is. So, Tingle falls for an MLM scam, the game, and then he you know, loses his virginity in the end. Here's Uncle Rupee. Ceremony of the thing which makes this world go round. Master, I'm an important person, you can tell, right? I'm going to tell you about the most amazing place in the world. Its name is Rupeeland. This is him falling for his MLM scam. Life you've always... And I wasn't asking the person who picked the game and wanted to see gameplay of this. Obviously, you were gonna watch. Rupeeland, you'll eat nothing but the finest food. Look at this scam. Work, Rupeeland. Those words mean nothing. Beautiful woman, waiting for you in Rupeeland. I guess that's kind of Hilda before Hilda became a thing. Rupeeland sound like somewhere you want to go? No. No, you say? Couldn't convince you how wonderful Rupeeland is. I'll take you through it again. Listen closely this time. Maybe they repurposed that design for Hilda. So your health in this game is based on your rupee count, and everything is based on rupees. I think this has a retro achievement set too. Now we're Tingle. We've been cursed. That's quite a transfer into the stars. You will know, you notice Tingle. Jewkbox, you won't need that silly name anymore. You're Tingle. Don't spend it all at once. I gave you 100 rupees to help you on your way. For you, Tingle, rupees are extremely important. Please can leave. Start by throwing some rupees into the pool. Are you ready to throw rupees into the pool? But even though you are desperate to get to Rupeeland, don't throw too many. Why? Because rupees are your very life. Yeah, so if you lose all your money, you game over. A lot in there. You've certainly got guts. Looks like you can't wait to get to Rupeeland. I don't blame you. But don't be reckless. Always bear in mind that rupees are your life. Quest into Rupeeland is about to begin. Godspeed, Tingle. So this game's really, really cool, though, as you'll see. I have to play this two-handed. One hand on the controller, the other hand on the mouse. See, this is the person you fuck at the end of the game. Hey there, are you Tingle? Nice to meet you, my name is Pinkle. I will be your assistant. You know me very well. Tingle, I want you to do something for me. I want you to save your game. If you log into the terminal, save your game for you. I'll save the game. Adventure. No, that's Pinkle. This is cut off a little bit. I swear I can never be consistent. There we go. Perfect. What even is this music? Tingle music. I almost forgot. Have you used the pot yet? Ingredients of the pot. This game is based on like every single thing Tingle has ever done. Shotgun King, the final checkmate. I've actually heard that game's very good. I tried to get Luca to play this years ago. She never wanted to. I was like, this is a great game for you, but insisted on not doing it. Sleepy today. So much work to do. I haven't been getting enough sleep. Like sleeping late nights take the tolls on my complexion. Looking pretty good these days. Maybe because you found your purpose of existence. ₹50. We gotta get bones to make fireworks. I don't think we're gonna get to the really interesting parts of the game. But, yeah, this game gets real crazy. Hey, you. You know something? Since you're coming, I got a really bad idea. My intuition is never wrong. I have to warn you. We're going to die. I look so scared, I was kidding. All I meant was this is a dangerous place to be strolling around. You really shouldn't roll on Abba's battle class. No. I'm crying to me. Okay. Yeah, so you can't fight without a bodyguard. You have to buy bodyguards and they run into people. I'm the town's guard. My job is to stop anyone sus. Anyone who pays the tolls, welcome in this town. So here's the thing. He doesn't tell me what the toll is. One. So this is why I really like this game. You have to kind of gauge interest in if it is going to be enough, or, you know, if you're putting in too much money or too little. You have to decide a good in-between. You throw stuff in there. Basically, every interaction is like this. So, like, did I put in a lot of money? I feel like I did, but you can get some interesting stuff. Anyone with rupees is okay with me. No rupees, no good. Trying to make a fool of me. Tingle's just so ugly, no one wants to be his friend. Hahaha. Need rupees. But yeah, again, everyone, if they want information, gotta give them rupees. It's a really fascinating game. A fish ate my fairy. The shitty problem, but maybe we can fix it. I mean, of course I'm right about that. I saw the Vine Sauce playthrough years ago. That's how I know that's a real thing that happens. Oh, you know Tingle will be getting the mad pussy. You look at him. Everyone knows Tingle will be getting crazy pussy. But here's the other thing that's really cool about this game. Here's how combat works. The Tingle gets into fights, and then you click on the thing. When you get to the map, I think it's part of the thing that I love the most about this game. Tingle is known for his love of maps. You have to make the map. And you could sell the map later, and like, it's really cool. Are we getting that Tingussy? I've never wanted to ban you, Hampy, so much. It's not gonna be because of your baldness, it's gonna be because you wrote Tingussy. Wow. I expect nothing but the utmost class from you, Hampy. How you doing? Good to see you. Minced meat. I mean, I can't get it right. Mapping is not as easy as it looks. Hello, young man. I am the town map seller. My husband was a master mapper, but he passed away, and the wind blew away all of his unfinished maps. There's only one left of the map area, Hometown Prairie. We're just passed by, but if you can help me, I'll reward you. Would you help me draw my map? See, this is where I feel like the game really gets the Tingle aesthetic down. Gotta mark the map. Anything cool on the map, you gotta mark it. Grave between the trees hasn't been drawn on the map yet. If you'd be so kind as to draw it on the map for me. Circle it on the map. There we go. You just have to circle it. It's a little bit awkward circling it because it's a DS game. Yeah, anything that's missing, you just, you map it. Ampy, I'm sorry about the, family emergency. I assume it's from, Nilsson and Alex. But, I hope everything is alright. I heard about that on Twitter. Alright, so see, there's nothing here. Is that stylus good? It's unfortunate, but we hope for the best. It's okay. I appreciate the fact that it was the Two Bald Swedes event. You got the fairy doll. No. So chat, do we see anything else that we can map? So Hampy, what are you going to be doing today? Am I going to get a chance to raid a Hampy stream? In like 30 minutes maybe? Anything? The mapping is complete, apparently. We've already got everything. She'll be doing her first stream together with you. Oh, that's nice. Congratulations. Well, maybe she could be bald, too. I don't know. It might work. We've discussed it. And the fairy, thank you. Oh my god. I'll show you something. Come to the town hero statue. Come on. I'll go there first. I'll wait for you there. He's probably drawing this my little shop. While I say shop, there are no maps for sale. If you'd be kind enough to keep making maps for me, I'll be able to get this shop up and running just like the old days. For your hard work, the rupees. Good luck, young man. The map is finished for Hometown Prairie. Now I have a map to sell in my shop. It's almost like a real map shop again. I'm sure my husband is smiling in heaven. Going to buy back the map of Home Temporary Hero, 100 rupees. Come back anytime. You can buy the maps back. Dream of selling maps of every country, maybe it will come true. But you have a map, you know where you're doing. I have a word. Seems you were kind enough to feed those beloved fairy. At least I didn't have to make a new doll. Don't worry, I know that it's not words that count. I'll give you a reward. You only get one chance. Here's where this game gets really interesting. Like I was saying, you only get one chance. So you have to find a number that's not too cheap and find a number that's not too expensive. I'm thinking. Am I looking it up? No. Can you even do that with this game? I'm not going to. $13, are you sure? Not greedy, are you? Head for cheek. Might have went under. We don't know. How do you even look it up for this game? No, seriously, how do you do that? How much will you pay me, sir? I've... Pay them more, they will tell you. Ampy, when are you gonna play these two games? I think I like the other Tingle game better, but this one's also good. Tried 10. Sure, don't look like a friend. Figure they want you to lowball early on. Euro Lifos. I don't know, but you were quiet? Yeah, it's called thinking. Have you never thunk? You've never stopped and think? I do that a lot on stream. I don't want to buy... I don't want to pay, like, too little money or you know, too much. Because they say they make you think about it. This is how I play this game. Sometimes you gotta sit there and be like, do I want to pay that much? I'm not thinking about the Tingussy. Can't make me think about the Tingussy. There it goes, your brain stopped. No stopping the brain. Who has time to think nowadays? I do, because this is a game that requires thinking. What did you ask for? You asked for the game that required thinking. What did you expect was gonna happen? Yeah, sometimes they give you a few chances. But, like, you know, if you save someone's life and you're like, I don't know, 10 rupees, they'll be like, kidding with me? Sure. Right, that's how it works in this game. You don't have to spin it, you just have to touch them. Hey Bear, we're playing Capitalism Simulator. Or like crapitalism. I mean, look, we all know that's why you work on Payday. You hate capitalism. Stealing money, it's way more cooler. Good to see you though. Hopefully you've been enjoying the beta reactions. I have not got in, or I would have probably sent you my progress of like doing the mission on Overkill. I know I could do it. Unless you guys made Overkill way harder. Let's see. Care about delicious. Care about minced meat? Overkill is way harder. Noted. I will keep that in mind. It was funny because, like, in 2, the difficulties were such a joke until you got to Overkill that it's like, yeah, that's probably for the best. You made Overkill way harder. Clearly what we need in Payday 3 is we need Tingle to rob everything. It will never happen, but I'm just saying, he's the ultimate heister. Hero Life Force. 20? Life has never fought for free, always wanted rupees. Bodyguards you get these days. He hid the rupees here near the town. Legend has it a fairy must show you where his treasure is. Nonsense of sword the statue is holding is meant to be the hero's legendary weapon, the life force sword. The finger guard width is a little narrow and the blade's angle is a little too wide. There is also one too many lines carved into the person who made this statue did not do his homework. I'm sorry, I forget not everyone finds the stuff I do is interesting. People have been struggling with very hard and Overkill, which I'm happy about. That is actually really good. I actually like hearing that. I'm sure I have an empty jar lying around. If you want to know more, I'm always happy to talk. Good day. One empty jar, please. I do read fast, yeah. So there's a good balance in this game of like having to figure out the rupee prices, and like, I think I paid too much for that. I don't know. I don't want to know. But it's part of the fun. I've never beaten this game. I just know, you know, the ending. X for Tingle. Scam the game. It is a scam. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Chat, who here would want to quit whatever they're doing and become a Tingle? Any takers? Who wants to be the next Tingle? Surely you're living a miserable life and think, man, Tingle's life is so much better than mine. Look at all the rupees he's getting. I want to be Tingle. If I get a cute GF, then sure. Hate that, the way she stops when you get close. Give me rupees. Well, I already got the fairy, though. I don't need that. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer since this is gonna be the last game of the night. So. I'm actually excited though, Bear, to do the stealth because for me and G, I don't think you know G, but he's like one of the people I always played that game with. We loved the stealth, and I know a lot of people in 2 weren't big fans of the stealth, but I got to the point where I was so good at the stealth in Payday 2, I was doing solo stealth of everything minus Big Bank. Greetings, I am this town's legendary hero. I think the co-op stealth was incredible. I'm going to give you a reward for finding my fairy. Hello. My fairy here the other day. She got a bit carried away and kicked the town hero. Let's go there and you can go underground. Remember said that there was something good hidden underground. What could it be? See you later. I just think the stealth was really good for what it was. There were so many ways to coordinate teamwork of like having a lookout and all this other stuff. It was so good. Like I don't know how you guys did it for 2. Only those who pay may pass. Rupees. Price for. I'm gonna have to watch that. I might have missed that because you know how YouTube is bad. They always hide videos from you. I probably missed it going up. I actually really like doing Big Bank. There's not really a mission I hated for stealth. It's more so Payday 2, like the stealth was just so much fun that like I understood all the mechanics and I can get like everything out reliably on some of the missions. I was really good at doing like full clears solo, not just like beat the level, just like I'd be like, yeah, I did that. I knew which guards to take out. I knew the random station you could get. Most meth bags cooked. Is that a good world record to say I cooked the most crystal meth? I don't feel like that's a good thing to brag about. Ooh, what's up? Didn't you have my awesome strength? Power and the best man. Okay, how about working together to find the hero statue? Find me. Let's discuss my fee. What will you be paying? The tutorial about bodyguards. What's with the music? This is Zelda music. Bodyguards are pretty cool. So yeah, you pay a bodyguard and then they fight for you. I really like the combat system for what it is. So I know he wanted 22. And now I'm already getting my money back, you see? Is this just resets here? A little bit, yeah, I suppose. The Tingle games, nothing plays like them. Not even the next Tingle game plays like it. I think this would be a really fun stream, so I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, once he runs out of health, you have to pay him again, and then he gets regenerated. Is that a Barley in my stream? Oh, Barley. Good to see you, man. Barley, how are you doing? I gotta play My Friendly Neighborhood for you since you missed the stream. Was it good? Barley, it could be game of the year. That's how good it was. My games of the year are probably like that. Pizza Tower. I haven't played enough Tears of the Kingdom to honestly put it in there, but it probably will be. And I mean, there's a couple other games that I'm thinking of, but they're not out yet. I could do polls for this, but I don't think I trust the chat, and on a game like this, some of the things are only one choice. Well, not one choice, but like you only get like one chance. I don't think I want to do that. Barley, when is Spike and Barley starting up again? Because I know you said you were doing that. I don't know, Edmonton or Newfoundland. Yeah, if you really want to see a stream of it, Barley, I mean, I'm not going to stream it here again, but like, I would be down to do a harder mode for you in private. Because I know you're not going to say no to that. Teddy, get over here! I fucking hate you so much, Teddy. Yeah, Barley, what brings you here at this hour? You mean you're not gonna do another stream here? I already played the game on stream. Barley missed it, because, you know, he can't swim, so... His inability to swim meant that he couldn't watch the stream, because there was a body of water in the way. There was like a puddle. I figured I would just do it over Discord for him. Oh yeah, boss fights are very different. Need a Lord Deathbug. Touch the bomb. Very simple. You want to aim for the face? I don't remember what I'm aiming for, but I wanted to show off the boss more. All the bosses are very different. Yeah, it's perfect. Merchant of the Skies. I mean, that's just Tingle. Alright, well, Tingle died. Not a big deal. You lose money, that's all. But this is where we're gonna stop things. I will probably stream this at some point, because I forgot how fun this is. Alrighty, that's gonna be it for today, but let's do our raffle to see what we start with for next week. I'm gonna get in on the raffle. It's gonna be Rupee. Also, someone go claim Oog's free game. Get him out those free games. Also, Barley, do not worry. The puppets in My Friendly Neighborhood, they'll teach you how to swim. They're really good at that. Impossible? Wow. You missed it though, Barley. We played Biomenace and Traz completely missed it. He didn't even show up. Oh, his own redeem. I'm staying landlocked. Once again, the schedule for this week, for those who've missed it. Hey, tomorrow we're gonna play Ratchet and Clank. I have not played those games since they've released. So, it's like practically blind. I don't remember a single thing from those games. I remember stuff from the third game, but that's about it. We're not playing the third game, we're playing the first game, because we gotta go in order. I'm only gonna do the PS2 trilogy, so don't expect me to do the PS3 trilogy, because I've never played them. I've heard a lot of mixed things, but I mean, they keep making them. Apparently the new game is incredibly good. We're gonna do that on Friday and Tuesday. I'm still not really sure what we're gonna do Sunday, but it's probably something bad. Sunday's probably a really cursed thing. Sunday is Overblood 2. I haven't even played the first game, and Sundays aren't for, like, playing a full game, so... We might be doing some Phoenix Wright, though, on the channel soon. It would be the first game, and probably invite some people to stream those. It'll be fun. It'll just be, let's read it stuff. I already know the plot. Oh no, Jet, fix it! What version? Whatever version I feel like. I don't own the Steam versions. I actually don't own the Steam versions. I only own the DS one. The totally real DS game that I own. I mean, that is how I played the game. Yep. I have only played the first 3 Phoenix Wright games. That was what was with the DS game. I think it was like a collection of them or something. I would love to play the PC ports, but yeah, I don't have them. Probably just play the DS ones. Not a big deal. You're not missing out if you don't see anything. I'm basically just waiting for one person, and then we'll do it. Once we finish Ratchet and Clank, we're gonna do Lost Levels though, so that'll be fun. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arcade, what are we starting with for next week? Did you win? Barley, you don't win because you don't stream. You don't stream, you don't swim. Okay, Barley. Hajime no Ippo the fighting? What? There's a Hajime no Ippo game. That's the second time tonight Hajime no Ippo's come up. You don't stream? I'm literally streaming right now. Oh my fucking god, why am I listening to you? Oh my god, Barley. Barley, I'm gonna hit you. I assume it's just Punch-Out, Arcade. Is it just Punch-Out? Reporting for threats? I literally said I was gonna murder someone earlier for getting a $50 computer. Did somebody already do this? No, I just assumed it was because boxing game. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. I murdered them too, $50. They got a Walmart glitch, apparently, on a clearance thing, so it was $50 was the deal. That's a steal. Thank you so much, though. That is insane. Yeah, no, I'm real jealous. Like, goddamn, $50. That's a steal. Thank you all, though, so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. Let's go find a raid target. What are we gonna raid with? It's always fun streaming, you know? We have a lot of adventures together, chat. You and me. Oh no. One of my friends is playing that garbage. Not raiding with Tingussy. Because if it's a certain channel, depending on what we pick, I'm gonna get banned. I didn't even say Tingussy. Why was everyone else saying Tingussy? Debating where to throw you guys over. Hey, chat, I just got a whisper, apparently, earlier in the stream, before we end. For a free OnlyFans, go to this Twitter link. The account is no longer active. So at some point in the stream, a bot whispered me in the middle of the stream and was like, click my OnlyFans. Okay. Bold of them to whisper me mid-stream. AI has reached OnlyFans too. I don't know about that. Well, you know what? I have a good raid message because of what we played earlier. Because we played Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. Let's do You're Going to Give Me Some Pleasure, right? How about that? Let's do that. Chat, what do we feel like today? I feel like this is a dangerous one to ask for this stream, but do we want to ask about Croc 2? Or should we do something spicy like Silent Hill for the Room? I have a feeling the answer is Croc 2. That won't get me banned? No. No, it won't get me banned. Alright, let's go with Croc 2. Better game. We're gonna raid Sark. Sark is playing Croc 2. Getting the achievements for it right now. Show him some love. Ask him if he's gonna give me some pleasure. Thank you all so much for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Ratchet and Clank. Till then, peace out. Let him know you're going to... Right. Peace.